Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. Good to have y'all here. I am finishing up something real quick in the background. I accidentally broke the Guardian. Classic. My cat's destroying stuff as usual. Get started in just a second. Ping the server. True. Quick, somebody give me a good all caps spam to ping with the server. Holy shit! Hello? I just got here. What the what? Hello? What? 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 What the fuck? Okay, thank you. Thank you very much for that 100 bomb. Good lord. That's 25ers. That's 25ers. Thank you, Blatant Throwaway. Or whatever your real name is. Thank you, thank you. That is ridiculously generous. God damn. Thank you. I'm still waiting. Yeah, sorry. I took a bit of a hiatus on my channel for a bit, but I'm back now. And trust me, there's a lot of content coming. Because otherwise, I'd be broke. But yeah, I'm going to get started on some content, and I'm going to do it here in a second as well. The Guardian is still broken, but we'll fix that. Welcome to a really interesting start of the stream without a gaming chair. I'm so sorry about that. I'm messing around with the Sentinel, the Guardian Sentinel. It's pretty fun. I've got some animations for it that I really want to show y'all. It's pretty nifty. In fact, let me re-import the animations while I'm here. In fact, let me, oh, we're gonna have a scuff start to the stream today. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put some things here and there. Everywhere. The beautiful Guardian Sentinel. The most beautiful thing I've ever laid eyes on. Have you seen such a beautiful creation? Hold on. Alright, I know what to do. Alright, restart. Redo. Mulligan. Alright. Okay, I think we got it. Yep. And we're good. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the real start to the stream, okay? Welcome. As you can see behind me, there's a very beautiful creation right there. It's a really lovely thing. It's a really lovely thing, isn't it? That's the real Guardian Sentinel. Crazy, right? Jadion, holy hell, thank you for that 20 bump. That's 4 5ers. That's 4 5ers. Alright, welcome to the stream, everybody. Today, we're going to be making the Guardian Sentinel not look like a blob. Little butterfly expanding its wings. We're going to make it like actually work and do cool stuff. I had it working earlier and it was really fun. It had some nice animations. It was running around, blasting me with laser beams. So I'm going to get that working again here in a second. And I just want to show you guys how cool it is. Oh, ping the server, Epic Guardian Sentinel. All right. That's a good title. Okay, pinging the server. Here we go. Speaking of which, this is a good time to say, if any of you are not part of the Discord server, you should absolutely join. Somebody already pinged me in the server. Love that. They're gonna get banned. I'm gonna ban this person. Nope, no bans today. It's just demon. Just demon. Doing demon things. All right, here we go. Here comes the Discord announcement. Epic Guardian Sentinel parentheses real. Wait, Epic Guardian Sentinel stream parentheses real. Perfect. All right, we add everyone. There we go. Get pinged. Okay, now then, let's get on to it. Oop. Oop. Ah, much better. Now then. So, as you can see, in my infinite wisdom, right before stream, while I was trying to touch up the laser beam by adding some new animations, there's a chance, albeit a small one, okay? Small chance I may have completely destroyed the Guardian Sentinel right before I went live. Now, as a professional modder, I want you to know this is all a part of the plan. This is it's a learning moment for all of us here. Now let me double check everything. JDon, I'm sorry. You hit me with a 20, I didn't even read it out. Geeses. Geeses. Thank you. I didn't skip it. I was just too dumb to read it. Because I'm illiterate. Oh, this music's too epic. Give me some chill Halo music. Where's my chill Halo music? Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one right here. Demon also with the 20. That's 4 5ers. That's crazy. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Fix it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. All right. We're gonna get some Guardian feet picks. I don't know. Maybe. Ask the Guardian, not me. All right. We're gonna fix this. Should be pretty straightforward. Essentially, I broke it. How did I break it? I don't know. Let's find out. First things first, I'm a real human being. Hi. Second thing, let's do some work. I'll run around, fly some pelicans, drive some scarabs in a little bit. And while I'm talking, inevitably. You know, some people do CSGO surfing. I fly pelicans. That's like my chill talking activity. All right. Let's take a look here. So this is a Guardian. It's got a cool little animation I was working on. Not finished, don't judge me. I was just testing it out to see what kind of animations flying bipeds could use. But it's a decent base, so start pose mode, stop pose mode. Now, this should be all set to the correct scale, which is exactly what I want. The markers should be in the right place. Everything looks good. Demon, thank you for that 10. Much appreciated. It's 2 5ers. It's 2. Good, because if you didn't fix it, I would commission some artist to make some very questionable images of the Guardian. Oh my god. I don't think any of us need to see that. Look at that luscious metal frame. The way that it could just grip an enemy. All right, anyway, let's see what I'm capable of here without destroying everything, because this was working pretty good. I will admit my project got a little messy, but, you know, it's all part of the plan. So, since this is a fully working save here, I will save this as Guardian T-Pose. And I will delete all the animation frames from it, save it, redo pose mode just in case. Let's make sure our transforms and our deltas are good, which it looks like they are. So that's good. I'm an artist. Enigma, do not encourage this. Do not encourage this. None of us need to see that. All right. Let's go ahead and export this as a model file. And there we go. And that should be very good. Sorry, animation folder. That's the tags folder. Okay, got all my organization good and back. All right, so we just re-exported everything. I'll drag it back in. I'm doing it the wrong way, but it's fine. And we re-import. So let's first get the render model in because holy hell. Bro, animation is so hard. Animators don't get nearly enough credit. True. Animation is so hard. I'm a completely amateur animator. I've just, you know, watched some tutorials on like walk cycles and stuff, but I know enough to get the job done. All right. My animation style is like work for a week on something a professional animator could have done in like 2 hours. Making walking cycles is so hard. Yeah, you're telling me. God, it's super hard. But also kind of fun, you know? Once you tweak it for a couple hours, you get something nice going. It's kind of satisfying. Demon, thank you for the $5. Much appreciated. Who would win, a Guardian or a fast red elephant with a Gauss cannon and no damage states? No damage states? That's just cheating. That is just cheating. Who would win? Depends, you know? Against this Guardian, the one I'm working on that's smaller, sized like a hunter, I would say the Jester would win. But if it's the big Guardian, which I'm tempted to make as well, because that would be pretty badass, then ain't even a question. Jester's done for. Okay, and then we re-import animations. Okay, it's still dead as fuck. Maybe I have to redo all the animations, actually. Interesting. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. There's no reason this should be happening. I actually kept the project relatively clean. I know I said it was a bit messy, but it's not messy enough for something like this. Or it shouldn't have been. Anyway, I can show you some of the animations in Blender while we get everything back up and running. So I did a couple of acceleration animations, which I thought were kind of cool. So if you like bump into the Guardian or it makes a quick turn, it'll kind of like move. Or no, sorry, this is the move right animation. I've kind of made it wiggle a little bit, given it some movement. Like I said, don't judge. I plan on making way cooler animations, especially taking advantage of the fact that there's these cool little robotic parts around. But for the meantime, this will do. Until I can get inspired to make like a really cool Forerunner-y kind of thing. All right, let me take a look here. Now that I've opened this, it's really important that I know the size and scale of everything here. So I think the issue is actually coming from the fact that the model is sized differently, which is interesting because I'm surprised that would make any kind of issues here. Let me try exporting from one of the animations that I was running with. That way it's all set to the same scaling. Oh, Jadion, thank you very much for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Welcome to the UNSC. You've joined an exclusive elite group. But thank you for the support. All right, we do the render model. Oh yeah, compute that direct lighting, yeah. God, I love it when it computes. God, it's so good. Now there's numerous different ways that this could explode violently, but this was not one I saw coming. Let me go ahead and remove the idle animation from it and try that. Because the idle animation was one from a different project. Oh, there we go. Hey, look at that. Much better. Although it is still a little broken for whatever reason. But much better. So this is its kind of turning to the right. Skill issue caught in 4K. Not true. That's just not true. That being said, it looks like it's locked into this pose for a reason. So we're going to go re-export it from the T-pose one. That way, Halo doesn't get upset with me. That is the last thing that I want. Okay, there we go. This thing is mean, by the way. I'm going to have to tweak the damage on it. In my testing, the Guardian has been extremely overpowered. I'd like to actually get some input from y'all in chat. I'm curious to know, because I'm coming up with various different ideas for how I want the combat with the Guardian to play out. Bungie's, from what I've heard, the more finalized version of the Guardian before it was cut in Halo 3's development, it was akin to a Sentinel Hunter, as in it was like that big, scary enemy that was very powerful. It has features that I won't be able to replicate, unfortunately, but I should be able to kind of come up with my own thing. Where I'm at with it right now is I want it to have a beam attack. I want it to be able to move relatively slowly, potentially teleport if I can get that working. And wait, what is the Guardian Sentinel beam like at the moment? Is it a continuous beam or is it more like a super powered burst like the Spartan laser? So right now it's a continuous beam, but that's just because I haven't tweaked it much. I'll show in a minute, but first, rest in peace, work in progress, Guardian. Shoot, I really want to get the animations working, or get the AI working, I should say, because it was looking pretty darn cool before. Ever since I re-imported the model, it just kind of stopped moving. It's a bit of a shame. Even with the Sentinel Enforcer, let me swap out the Sentinel Enforcer's model with the Guardian. We'll switch the Sentinel Enforcer to the Guardian, and we'll switch the AI to a Sentinel Enforcer. And this should be a good test. Okay, when we switch the Sentinel Enforcer's model, it does this, which tells me that I goofed the model on accident. Let me go ahead and replace all the animations in here very quickly. So if I remove the animations and refresh it, still seems like it's pretty unhappy. Oh no, I think I know exactly what happened. I think I know exactly what happened. It has nothing to do with the animations. It's the physics model, I'm pretty sure. It's completely unable to move or do anything now. That's the only explanation. Let me fix the Sentinel Enforcer really quickly so I can not forget about it later and wonder why it looks like a Guardian. There we go. Speaking of which, I think I might do a little bit of a Sentinel Enforcer work today, because I pulled this thing out of Halo 2, and I believe... I'd have to double check, but I believe I up-resed the model a little bit. However, I never up-resed any of the textures, and I really, really like the Sentinel Enforcer. And I would love to get it to be in a better state where it looks higher quality, kind of like, not like Halo 2 Anniversary quality, because personally I think it clashes too much. But if this thing were up-res textures, up-res model a little bit similar to what I did with the Halo 2 Scarab, I think it would look really cool. Even as it is right now, it looks really cool, but you can still kind of tell. It's really being enhanced by the fact that Halo 3's lighting and materials are so good, and that's obviously what it's using because we're in Halo 3. But even still, if I were to like, if you get a close-up look at this thing, you know, it's pretty blurry, let's be real here. Nice up-resing on the textures and normal maps would go a long way. Get rid of all those pixels. So I think I'll do that a little bit later in the stream, but first I do want to fix the Guardian. And if I'm not mistaken, that should just be the physics model being scuffed in some way. So let me go poke through the physics model and just go fix that real quick. So that's under my Guardian folder right here. Physics model. See if there's anything odd or out of the ordinary in it. Alright. It's just got a basic rigid body. Everything seems fine. Materials. Looks like it's got all the polyhedra in place. Yeah, nothing looks too crazy or out of the ordinary, so that's good. It's got all the nodes set like I made them. Huh. Let's check it out in Blender. All of them are set to have their relations to the armature. Actually, everything's perfect. That's weird. Here's my inspiration. I think you need to get some inspiration. All right, let me listen to this. What'd you send?
Did you want me to kill your marine and stuff?
What is this?
Yeah, this marine back.
Ooh, I don't know. I clicked a link and it like opened in my chat window. How do I go back? What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. Okay. You want me to make the Strato Sentinel, huh? I could make the Strato Sentinel. Okay, anyway, everything seems to be perfect, which is a little bit concerning because it would be nice to find out what the problem is. But yeah, my everything is set up right. I don't know, let's poke around. What's the mass set to? Mass 1000. Motion type box, blah blah blah. Everything's cool and epic. Swear to God, I'm about to restart this from the ground up. Why won't you move? You were literally 10 minutes before stream. I had this thing working awesomely. It was super cool. God damn. You know, I gotta be honest, some of Halo 4's soundtrack really, really slaps. I'm noticing right now, though, the physics model is definitely broken. Let me debug the physics model. This might actually give me a hint as to where some problems lie. So let's check it out. Render physics models. Okay, it has... Oh, right, it's a biped. I'm so dumb. Until it dies. Yeah, it took me a second to remember that. This is what happens when you're out of modding for a while. Anyway, physics model doesn't matter then. Guardian model animation graph. We'll close you for now. Guardian biped. You are what I want. In the meantime, even though it's completely dead, I do want to give it a nice little capsule physics model, because that would be cool. That little sphere that you're seeing right there is not exactly my favorite thing. Oh, I'm poking around on the side right now. Let's see if we can find a little capsule shape for it. Seats, no. Jumping and landing velocity, no. Is it expert mode only? Maybe. Any ideas I need? I would love to hear any of your suggestions for how interesting, for some interesting ways for the combat to function with the Guardian. For now, I'm thinking about hijacking the melee function into an EMP that blasts you back and giving it a laser beam generally. I'm curious to know how I can mess with the AI. Standing and crouching height is what I'm after. That, but I'm also looking for the changing it to a capsule. Maybe that's around there as well. Biped. Okay, it's going to be under this. Jumping and landing. Standing camera height. I guess this would be it. Height standing 2, height crouching 1. Huh, weird. I don't see it. RGB Guardian. Oh my god, I'm so tempted to do that. You have no idea how tempted I am to just like RGB the hell out of this thing. It's got these cool gamer lines in it. Look at those gamer lights. Ooh. But maybe later. Sorry, Halo music's too epic for me right now. Okay. Got my armature. Things is looking good. Got my markers. Got my physics model pieces. And of course, the very, very overly high detailed collision model. What if it could summon those pistol-shaped constructor sentinels? Ooh, that's actually a really cool idea. If you're going to make a Guardian Sentinel variant, might as well go RGB lighting, both black or gold armor. Oh my god, that would look so, like... I hate to say it, but that would look cool as fuck. I'm such a sucker for, like, gamer aesthetics. Mr. Work, thanks for coming back. I'm glad to be back. Glad to be back. I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that not all of these have their transform set. Maybe I just should set their scales. So the Guardian model, let me set the scale of the model. And actually, I'm gonna set all transforms on all of these. Okay, yeah, the markers I should not set transforms on though, I learned that the hard way a long time ago. Whoops, not animation. Export this as a model real quick. Okay, let's export that, and then... You know what? I'm getting tired of exporting this the wrong way and having to manually do it. Generate asset subdirectories, please, and thank you. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to quickly import the render model of that. And I'm going to go use the restroom super quick, so 1 second. We're back. Let's see. So the render model's back in. Doesn't seem that it exploded, which is always progress. We love that. We'll re-import the collision model. Demon, thank you very much for the $5. Can you make the RGB Sentinel blast the music from the new Alexandria Dance Club? Yes, yes, I can. I actually do really want to do that now, I'm not going to lie. That'd be so stupid, but an RGB Guardian would be pretty awesome. Also, it would take like 2 seconds to make. Do we decimate? We're loading, we're loading, we're loading. And last but not least, the physics model. Or wait, not last. We do animations now. Live! Live! I can hear it moving. So weird. Enderslayer, thank you for the 2. It needs a War of the Worlds tripod-esque horn. Actually, that's a good idea. I would be so down with that. I hear you turning. Look at me, baby. Look at me. Well, here's another idea I'll do really quickly while we're here. Let me switch on over so you can see what I'm up to. Right now it's using the Guardian. Let me add a Sentinel aggressor really quickly. I'm going to add the Sentinel aggressor. That way we can do a little bit more testing, playing around with the Sentinels. It'll help me out really quickly to get this thing back up and working. So here's our Sentinel aggressor, which is lovely and working as intended. So we're going to work from the ground up here. First test is taking the Sentinel aggressor's character. Where are you? There you are. So I'm going to start by going to the character tag, and I'm going to replace its biped with that of the Guardian. This will probably not work, but I'm just going to test it out anyway, on the off chance that it could save me some time. So we refresh. What? Copy you, clear, save. Okay, so there's our Sentinel aggressor, and it's not moving, which means the problem is within the biped. So we're going to bring back the Sentinel aggressor, and then we're going to go into its biped, and we're going to swap out some model stuff. Sentinel aggressor major, I'll clear you really quickly so we get that again. And we're going to swap out the model for the Guardian model and see what that does. So Guardian model. So is the problem within the Guardian model? No, it is not. It was something with the biped. Easy fix. Alright, so here we've got a model swapped aggressor. You can see some of the animations it's got are interesting. This thing won't be able to attack. And it has some really wonky movement because it moves really fast and kind of like tilts a lot because it's actually a Sentinel aggressor right now. But there you go, kind of moving around. Okay, now that we know what the issue is, I can quickly fix it and return everything back to its right places. So we'll go back to Sentinel aggressor, give you back your model, give you back your major character. Cool. Let's fix it up. Very easy. So all we got to do is grab the Sentinel aggressor's biped and swap it out for the Guardian's biped. So we delete Guardian biped, bring in this biped, and whoops. How do I want to open a biped file? I do not. All right. I'll have to refresh the map really quickly, so I'll do that in the background. Bring you back to the Guardian. Refresh the map. And let's tweak it a little bit. So what we just saw was, you know, literally the Guardian, or the Sentinel aggressor just looked like a Guardian. And now what I want to do is I want to tweak the physics a little bit. Make it shoot a Spartan laser? No, it's got a laser. I'll show you. Demon, thank you for another $5. Demon is going quiet for a bit. Phone charging. Using work computer to watch. I appreciate your commitment to the cause. Okay. Let's refresh. Hello? 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 Where are you? Guardian. Guardian. Let me close down everything real quickly. I was just taking a look at some of that stuff. So here's our Guardian biped using the Guardian model. Interesting. Maybe I need to just redo everything straight from the Sentinel aggressor. Give that a try. Reload the map again. This should be good now. I've literally just made everything into a Sentinel aggressor at this point. Maybe I need to do it to the model tag as well. It's possible something in there isn't right. So I can go ahead and do that as well if this doesn't work. And then it'll work again and be pretty cool. I think in 3 they can only have 2 weapons. I could be wrong. I think they can have like 3 actually. Okay, so Sentinel aggressor character. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can have 3 because in 2 they can have 3 because I know the Sentinel enforcer has 3 weapons. Does it have the flying stuff in the biped? Yeah. I actually have no idea what the problem was, but it was something that like blew past me and honestly couldn't tell you what it was specifically. All right, let's refresh. Way back. Oh, whoops. I'm dumb. Okay, Sentinel aggressor is safe. Let's actually edit the Guardian this time. God. Is my internet crapping out? I hope not. My PC does get a little overworked when I'm running these streams. Saving up for that second PC so I can stream no questions asked. Okay, and then Guardian biped. Should now be the Sentinel aggressor's biped. But with the Guardian model, so we refresh. Bruh. All right, we're going back to the drawing board. I'm about to lose it. What have you been doing while I've been gone? If you mean during my big hiatus, honestly, not much. I was not focusing on Halo modding almost at all. Just kind of took a break from everything. But now that I'm back, I have a little bit of catching up to do. A lot of work to catch up on. I'd really like to get Ultimate Forge done ASAP as well. Okay, so noticing something with the Guardian is causing it to not move at all, which is something I'm definitely going to have to fix here. I couldn't quite say what it is. But here's what I do know. The Sentinel aggressor works great. So I'm going to delete Guardian biped. Gonna delete the model. Don't need the... I'll keep the vehicle. I can keep the basic stuff. But getting the Sentinel aggressor set with the biped and the model. And then the AI as well. Because this worked a minute ago, so we're going to set this. So I'm going to give them a custom name, Sentinel Guardian. This will make it easier for me to know the properly set up stuff. Now, I refresh all my tags. Okay, so we'll start from the top. Sentinel Guardian character. We'll clear out the major character. And we'll set the style to this. We'll set the biped to this. We'll open the biped and refresh the map. Music's a little too epic for me. Wow, it really doesn't want to work, does it? That is awful. So it's using the model, which seems to have it be fine. I'm trying to wrap my head around how this could possibly not be working right now. The cherub is still desired. I am its emissary, and you are its constructor. The cherub will live. Or will it? So here's what I do know. The Sentinel aggressor's biped does work with the Guardian. So if I swap its model out real quick and head back over here. And I set the AI to the Sentinel aggressor. And clear out, oh, whatever, I'll just keep re-rolling until I don't get a major character. I'm not going to take that chance, it might never happen. Anyway, what I do know is if I swap out the model of the Sentinel aggressor, and clear out the major character, so it doesn't spawn as that every time. Then I manually set all this up real quick, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here we go. Covenant Dance, by the way. One of the best Halo songs out there. Holy hell, I love this soundtrack. Beautiful. Okay, there we go. So when I do the actual Sentinel aggressor and swap it out, it works great. Exactly how I hope it does. I love it. Look, he's zooming. Okay, it does weird turns like that, which I'll turn off, but it works when I do it this way. Which you would think, if I just copied the same files over to another location, it would work. That would be crazy. Shoot me with your beam. Shoot me. Oh wait, can you even use your beam? No, you can't use your beam. That's okay. Oh my god, I just realized. Oh, I can make the animations so much smoother. Oh my god, I just thought of a way to make these animations like 10 times smoother. Thank you, Halo Engine. Okay, well, I'll get to that later. First, though, I want to focus on getting this just, like, actually working, because the model works here, which is good. So we know the model works. And with this biped setup, it also works. And with this character setup, it also works. So I'm just going to steal all of these files while I know they're working. So I guess I'll do that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. And that's the biped here. The model here. Wait, no, not the model. Is it? Shit. I didn't mean to delete that. Anyway, so biped and model. So a Sentinel aggressor, biped. Still working. Still working. Love that. I'm going to refresh the scenario just to be safe. Covenant dances Chad's here. It is. It is. For real, just made a playlist today with vibing video game music. Those two are required. Yup. Okay, so we got this. So it's the biped with the Guardian model, which is in the Guardian folder. So, whoops. We'll swap those two out real quick. We're going to work from the bottom up here and find out whatever weird ass issue is causing things to just break randomly. Get our animations in and the physics model in, of course. Okay, good, good. Refresh. We're still working. Good, good. That makes me happy. Next, we will go from the model to the biped, which is still using the Sentinel aggressor biped. We'll switch to the Guardian biped, which is a complete exact copy. Save it. Refresh. It should turn into a Sentinel aggressor, I think. Okay. This is interesting. It stops the moment I copy and paste the biped? What? It's an exact copy. That doesn't make any sense. What? Hello? Why does it do that? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, so... What? Why does it... Like, this is fine. This is fine. So the Sentinel aggressor biped. I want you all to look at this with me if you're following along. Sentinel aggressor biped. It's in this, you know, it's the usual Sentinel aggressor. You love to see it. It's just in there. If I set that as the biped that this uses, it works, you know, floats around, does all the cool stuff you would hope for. I'm working through this as I'm trying to explain it. If I copy this over and I drop it into this folder here, okay, and I'll even delete the other one. If I copy and paste it into this folder, it's an exact copy, and I set the biped to that exact copy. So still an exact copy. And I refresh. It stops moving. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to close Sapien really quickly, completely. I'm going to reopen it because this makes literally no sense at all. That exact copy should work. I'm trying to think, what could changing the directory possibly do to break it? Let me search through the biped and see if changing the directory has possibly broken anything here. There is nothing in the red. So here is what I'm gonna do, actually. Here's what I'm gonna do. I truly do not understand what is breaking it here. It doesn't make much sense to me at all. But I can do something to make it all work, which is I'm going to take the Sentinel Aggressor whole entire folder, and I'm going to name it Sentinel Guardian. Okay? I'm going to rehook up everything now. It's just a brand new, fresh one. I'm going to rename all of these to Sentinel Guardian. The biped, the collision model, even the creature, all of these are going to become Sentinel Guardian. Okay. That'll just have to do. I'll rename the Sentinel Guardian character, Guardian style. I'll even keep these two in here for now. And, you know, maybe we could do something fun, actually, with getting the Sentinel Aggressor Major and Captains. I think that would be pretty cool. But I've renamed literally all the important stuff relevant to getting the model and the biped to function. And it exists now. So, I'm going to go into that folder. Okay. I'm going to go into that folder. I'm going to find everything relating to it. Sentinel Guardian. AI. Character. Right now it's using the Sentinel Aggressor's biped. I'm going to make it use the Sentinel Guardian biped. And we're going to bring this brand new duplicated character into our project. Sentinel Guardian AI. Cool. And that's going to be what we have spawned in from now on. So I'll drop that in real quick. And refresh. Okay, that's the Sentinel Guardian for whatever reason. The biped is going to be the Sentinel Guardian biped or model. And it's not moving. Wait a minute. Well, it should work perfectly. So it's using the Sentinel Aggressor's models. Is it possible? Is it possible that the global AI tag is required here? You know what? Let's find out. It wasn't required before. It was working just fine without it. Halo 5 story is very good at being garbage. Yeah, you know what I really want in a video game? I would love a storyline in which nobody knows what's going on and there's a ton of deep lore and new locations that are not introduced whatsoever in the gameplay. That is exactly what I want out of a video game. Hardly anything explained whatsoever and just the assumption that the player will pick up on it, even though there's no reason that they would. Sounds like a great time. Yeah, everything here seems to be checking out. Besides like the weapons and firing patterns and stuff, but that's a given because those go into the specific character slots. I don't know why he's here making this Guardian thing when he could bring Warden Eternal into the game. So true. What a base take. Thank you, Green. Thank you. This is why you're here. The voice of reason. God, I hate it here. I mean, are you seeing this madness that's happening right now? It's actually insane. Hold on, I'm putting my knees up. This is my gamer posture. I need to work like this. This is gonna make me actually be efficient. This is insane. I've copied and pasted the Sentinel Aggressor into a new folder, renamed everything to Sentinel Guardian, and hooked everything up. Literally everything. Oh, you just moved it today? Gotcha. Long story short, copying and pasting the Sentinel Aggressor causes it to stop moving entirely for some reason. Does it need unique nav points? It has them all. That's what's so perplexing. Genuinely, I'm just confused. This should work. It should work really well, actually. This is something I've done 1,000 times. It's got to be unique to the AI in some way, shape, or form. Very, very interesting, for sure. Is it possible that it like needs a major character to function? Surely not. That would be ridiculous. That would be ridiculous. There's no way that's what it needs. It's the only thing I've changed. So this is a duplicated Sentinel Aggressor we're looking at right here. I have... This will be really dumb, but the dampening... No, it's literally using the Sentinel Aggressor. I duplicated the Sentinel. I rehooked everything up exactly as it was, and it no longer works. The only way to get the Guardian working right now is to literally go into the actual vanilla Sentinel Aggressor and swap out its model tag. If I copy and paste it just to make a duplicate of it, it just stops moving. It's using the same AI, same everything. I am genuinely at a loss right now. This is weird. Try playing as it just to see if you can move. That's a fair point. Fair point, I suppose. I'm 99% confident it will move, no problem. Driver, gunner, third person camera. Label, warthog. D. Let's make it invisible. So I'll just add a seat to it, I suppose. Blah blah, everything else I don't care. That should be enough to let me drive it. Yeah, I can move. I can play as it just fine. It's just brain dead. It's literally brain dead the moment I duplicate it for some reason. Have you tried the drone AI as a base? I assume you can edit it as necessary. Well, I don't really have any reason to because the Guardian's not going to like land or use any of its complicated functions. But I am using the drone's animations That's an AI, not just a biped, right? Yeah, it is. It's spawned through a squad. I'll show you. I don't know what the hell's going on. If I set up a regular Sentinel aggressor and put it in the squad. Oh, right. I have to fix it because I was just messing with it. You didn't? No, I didn't. Check the brain dead flag. Make sure the Sentinel aggressor's actually set. Okay, it is. No, I know it's a thing. Okay, what? Now it's decided not to work at all. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna go back. I love Halo. The AI you did pick seems to be non-functional, which suggests to me that you have a reason to try a different one as a base. Well, it worked surprisingly well, actually. Oh, that's why. Enderslayer, thank you for the 2. Much appreciated. Glory to Arstotska. Where's that from? I have a friend who used to say that all the time. Here we go. Sentinel aggressor default. Doing its thing. Existing and working, but only when it's replacing the Sentinel aggressor itself. So the only time it works is when I take the actual Sentinel aggressor. And replace it for whatever reason. And here's it using my duplicated Sentinel Guardian mod. Oh, Papers, Please, that's why. I have a friend who's super into playing Papers, Please and related games. I had the issue, I'm just now joining the stream. You add the generic AI vehicle section. Generic AI vehicle section. Oh, it's not using a vehicle as a base, it's just a biped. But let's see, did I add the generic AI vehicles section? It's using the generic character, but the generic AI vehicle section shouldn't be related. The Sentinel works like that as a .biped. Really? Are you sure? Because that's... I mean, I'll double check right now, regardless, but here's Sentinel aggressor. So there we go. Regular Sentinel aggressor. I want to shoot. I just haven't set it up to shoot. I'm just trying to get it to work in general first. Okay, I'll check out what you mean. The Sentinel Guardian that I have duplicated. It doesn't actually have a vehicle section at all. Because it's not using a vehicle, it's using the biped, but I'll check out the biped as well. I looked through both of them and didn't see anything relating to anything that might be required in the exact folder. Gave it a seat, which is just for testing. But yeah, everything else is identical. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. because the Sentinel Guardian's having problems, nothing that says the Enforcer I made will. Did I try turning the Guardian on and off again? Fuck, I should have thought of that. What was I thinking? No, unfortunately this one's brain dead as well when I copy it in. No harm in trying though. Set it as the Enforcer real quick. Use monitor boss AI from last mission. I don't know if that would be wise. Well, actually, it could be kind of cool. Maybe I'll give it a try. See, it has some unique properties to it. I would assume that's the closest thing in the base Halo 3 game to the Sentinel Guardian. Why was that Enforcer so damaged? Because it was just choosing random damage states because it wasn't set up properly. Because I just like yeeted it into the... It was like a mishmash. I didn't know like which one to actually use. Makes me think though. In my original Guardian. Let me go back to my original Guardian actually. Oh, there's no more Guardian AI in there. Whoops. Let me grab the Enforcer's AI real quick. Steal it. Yeet it. Let's go back to the basics. Not copying any stuff from anywhere, anyway. I'm gonna go back to my roots here. Even more to my roots. Am I ever going to release anything to the public? Of course. I don't really think about it much because I don't really finish stuff ever. But yeah, I have several things planned for release. So here's my guardian.character, which is what I'm spawning, right? Yeah. Reload that real quick. Cool. It exists and is brain dead, but it exists nonetheless. Make sure Arcbound has serifs in it. Maybe you mean Ultimate Forge, I would assume. Hey, girl. Hey. So still brain dead, but working. Ultimate Forge has no serif. It'd be so easy to do, though. All right. Anyway, we've got our Guardian AI character using the Guardian AI biped on the Guardian AI style. I'm just going to double check and hook everything up the old-fashioned way. Okay, it wasn't the variance, so we don't have to worry about that. Type is Sentinel, of course. Hell yeah. Why don't I set it to Guardian? I don't want to mess with that. I'll give it Sentinel. Blah, blah, blah. It's got a decent chunk of health. It's got some look properties. It's got some movement properties. Don't want it to have constant movement. That's kind of weird. Ooh, too hype. Charge properties. Cool. That's fine by me. It's got some nice evasion properties, some nice cover properties. Cool, cool. Weapons. Definitely going to need it to use the proper weapon. The Sentinel, or little weapon we were putting together last stream. This will make it shoot at me, and it's going to get very loud and obnoxious very quickly, but I'd prefer it have some level of functionality rather than none. Cool, so we got that, blah, blah. Vehicle properties. Might as well set that, right? Blah, blah, blah. Cool, cool. What? Oh my god, you were right. Person in chat, I'm going to scroll up so I can give you all the credit. Catherine, you literally were right. You were right about the vehicle thing, Catherine. It needed vehicle properties to work. For whatever reason. That's so weird. The base Sentinel doesn't have it, but for whatever reason, the Guardian needed it. Even though it's not using a vehicle tag. What? We did it. Let's go. Okay, now I can get to the part where I make it stop looking super weird and pitching all over the place. Cool. So it's got steering angles and stuff. Turning. The base Sentinel does actually, but it's in the Oh! That explains a lot. Oh, I feel stupid, but it works now. Thank you. Good to know. I wouldn't have found that for a long time. Demon, thank you very much for the 20 bomb. All 4 of those 5ers. Hashtag mammoth and reach. Yeah, don't tempt green. He'll literally do it. Shit, if he doesn't do it, I'll do it. Now that we have reach tools, it's kind of trivial. Reach has a really high... shoot, it has a really high poly limit, especially when you start separating the object into different pieces. We could have the mammoth and reach in not much time at all. And the animations for it aren't complicated either. I mean, suspension animations and some turning animations, some wheel moving. It's easy peasy. But you can rip Halo 4 physics models? Sheesh. Do it. Now that you said that Crisp fixed the animations on the Reach little tool set. That's great. That's actually super great. All right. Well, we got this working. Let me adjust the properties of the not the sphere shapes, but the flying property. So bank angle. Let's see. Angle at which we bank left and right when sidestepping or turning while moving forwards. I'm going to reduce that to 0, but I do want it to turn when going side to side. Because I think it looks kind of silly when it's turning and it's like... Actually, though, I lied. I do want it to bank, and I want it to use the banking animations. I don't want it to have any movement in the animations. I want it to all be in... I want it to all be in the actual movement of the thing rather than in the animations. In fact, so much so that I'm going to redo all the animations to remove the base movement that I have in here because it looks really like choppy. I think I only moved it 5 degrees, but even still, those 5 degrees look like weird as hell. Ooh, flood music. Demon, thank you for the $5. I told Green to stream himself working on the mammoth when tools are completely fixed. Let's see if we can get him the views he deserves. True, Green deserves a lot of views. He's capable of some really insane stuff. And it is a damn shame that he doesn't stream more. Okay, as it stands now, it takes... Okay, these are merged together. So as it stands now, the wiggle on the wings is something I want to animate when the Guardian is moving. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have the animation for the wing wiggle, because if you notice right now, when the Guardian moves to the left or right, the wings don't move for a pretty substantial amount of time. You like almost can't see it because it takes way too long. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it within 1 second of moving, maybe like half a second. The Guardian's wings are going to go boom and kind of move over instead of being sharp and choppy. So I'm going to do a little bit of animating here, and it should be in game pretty quickly. So within 2/3 of a second, maybe half a second, I'll have the wings in place. So they'll kind of just wow. And the default pose, I think, should also... should kind of... Okay, yeah. I think this should go a long way towards making this look a bit better. Let's try it out. We'll see if it can get it to look nice. So we'll get this as a Halo 3 animation on the move. What are we on? Move right. Okay, let's see if we can export this quickly or if it's going to take a gazillion years. I would stream on YouTube. I've done it twice before. Honestly, if you ask me when it comes to what platform you want to stream on, YouTube versus Twitch, there's always going to be a place for Twitch, but YouTube is really doing a lot better, and it's so hard to start on Twitch. Plus, you already have a following on YouTube, Green. I would highly recommend streaming on YouTube. There's a lot of potential streaming on YouTube these days. I know people who stream on Twitch and are already big might scoff at that, but the way I see it, it's gonna be pretty substantial going forward. There's a lot of people who are on Twitch that are big as well that are switching over to YouTube for various reasons, especially after Twitch recently announced the revenue split being 50-50 for everybody. I believe on YouTube the revenue split is 60-40 or... Let me look it up. Sorry, it's 70-30. So any super chats you send me, I get to keep 70% of. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. It's hard to focus on a project and switch your tab. Yeah, now you understand why I struggle so hard, and I used to. I'm good at it now, I think. I still mess it up like once or twice a stream, but switching tabs is hard to remember. Make sure you have it like bound to a key so I can switch back into Sapien and like just hit it on my keyboard real quick. So you see how it's kind of jerky when it turns left or right? Kind of goes like whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm hoping to fix that. Hold up, why is the Guardian flaccid? I know, that's something I'm debating on. So to tell you the truth, as far as these animations go, I don't like any of them. I know that sounds weird to say because I put them all in game already, but it was more just to see what it would look like to have this thing animate in some kind of way. The fact that it kind of like wobbles around is weird and I'm not a fan. I don't know yet how I want to animate these. I want to do some cool rigid stuff with like the little quote-unquote tail pieces. I want to have some nice animations for these things, kind of like spinning and moving, some firing animations and stuff. But generally, I don't know. I'll have to see what I think up. Or if any of you guys want to suggest, I'm open. Is it possible to animate the flap separate from the body? Yeah, all of these are all separate pieces. Right now, the tail parts are connected together, but I can separate them out and make them their own things if I decide to. And unfortunately, it's going to take a while to do any animations on stream because Blender and the Blender toolkit for Halo like to take their sweet time to export relatively simple animations. Sometimes they export in like 2 seconds, sometimes they take like 5 minutes. Maybe more subtle? Yeah, I'm thinking more subtle. I am partial to the left and right animations. I think they look decent. You know what, to be honest, I actually, now that I'm looking at like the bottom part of the Guardian and the way that I've made it bend, I don't think I want it to bend at all. You do like the fluid animation of the tail, reminds you of the Halo Reach Seraph. I don't know. Because like I don't think it looks bad necessarily. But the Guardian's kind of a rigid structure. You know, the Sentinels are very rigid things. And I'm tempted to find a way to show, because what I want to do, right, when you're, at least from what I know, when you're animating and like, let's say I'm making a turning animation, I want it to be clear it's a turning animation. And I need to find ways to make it obvious that this thing's turning without leaving it looking too rigid. Yeah, it needs more fluidity to it. That's why I'm readjusting like the back wings right now on the animation I'm exporting. So I'm gonna have that all exported out and good to go, and it should look pretty good. But generally, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, demon! What the? Okay, that's fine. Just slap Slap your super chats on the table, why don't you? Good lord. Jesus Christ. Thank you for that. What the fuck, dude? 142 and 86-cent super chat. God damn. That is a lot. I did the math. Check and see what 70% of this is. Okay. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Demon, for that ridiculously generous super chat. Okay. I was trying not to embarrass myself. 142.86 divided by 0.7. No. That's not right. Wait. 147.86 divided by... Yeah, wait. Is that not right? Or no, duh. Multiplied by 0.7. 103.502? Is that right? Am I dumb? 103.502. Divide by 100, multiply by 70, or just multiply by 0.7, right? 103.502. Were you trying to do 117? Oh, did I put 147? My bad. 142.86 times 0.7. Ooh, almost exactly. Almost exactly. Damn. So you donate $142, like, which is so much. And YouTube's just like, 42 of those are mine. Damn, that's a clean though. Good math. Good math. You just that actually comes through as a solid $100. Thank you. Thank you very much, Demon. YouTube really out here taking the money. Those motherfuckers. Yeah, the 0.002 doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not even a cent. Doesn't exist. It's not real. Now he can buy the Minecraft server. So it's better to Cash App you. Yeah, I think... I don't know if it auto puts the link in my description anymore, but I have a Stream Elements page where I used to use it for Twitch, but I don't have it hooked up to YouTube. I see notifications on my end, but they don't show up on stream, and it gives me, I think, 100% of everything people send there. I should probably advertise that more, but I mean, really, who wants to do that? Everybody's just going to send super chats anyway, because it's built into YouTube and everything. I had a couple people send me super chat, or not super chats, donos through my Stream Elements link, which is pretty cool, but whatever. Alright, Guardian weapon is set. Does the biped not have the weapon? I want to start fighting this thing. Oh yeah, it's using the Sentinel beam. Alright, time to give it the Guardian gun and start eating shit majorly as it destroys me. Why specifically 142.86? Because that gives me exactly $100 after the YouTube cut. Fight me! Fight me! Oh wait, I gave it the gun, but I don't think I set it all up. Did I? Guardian gun. No, it is all set up. It's just being a bitch. You won't fight me. You won't. No balls. You won't. You won't fight me. Wasn't it 70-30? Yeah. Dude, is this still exporting? That's crazy. I think there's like there's gotta be a bug or something with the Blender toolkit, okay? I have like 30 bones total and I'm animating like 15 of them. And for whatever reason, it takes like all of my system resources and like 5 minutes to export out these small animations. I don't know how that's possible. Like, shouldn't the export take like half a second? It's such a small animation. It's 180 frames, but like, there's barely any keyframes in it. Why does it take like a billion years? Is it writing out like every bone to all 180 frames or something? Sometimes it works perfectly and takes half a second. Other times it just does this. I don't know what the hell it is. Yeah, $100 exactly. 142.86. 70% of it, exactly 100 bucks. Beautiful. Thank you, Demon. Why not just do it in Reach? You have everything? I could, but the Guardian was a Halo 3 cut thing. Oh, there we go. Now it's good. God, that took forever. What the fuck? Okay, let's put that in. So that's one animation, though. Love that. So, yeah, animations, Guardian AI, animations. So that was the move right, I believe, yeah. So just for the move right animation. Uninstall H3, install Halo Reach. So true. What a base take. Okay, that looks a lot smoother when it moves left now. See, when it moves right, it's kind of choppy and jumpy, but when it moves left... Ooh, that looks good. That okay, that's... I'm doing the other one now. That looks so much better. Are you kidding me? That looks like 10 times better. I'm doing the move right now. Or move left, sorry. I'll zoom in while I have this exporting in a second, just so that you all can see it. Wait, did I not save the move left one? Oh no. Oh, that's tragic. Did I not save it right? I don't think I did. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay, well you can watch me make this animation really quickly then. So this will be the move left animation. Oh no, wait, it has it. Thank God. Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack. I don't know why it didn't show it for a second. It must have been me just goofing around. But anyway, so here's the Guardian. So the way that I'm going to do this now is, for one, the head bone is never going to move. I'm only going to rely on the in-game physics banking to move the entire Guardian around. It'll be a lot smoother that way. It won't be any weird jitteriness. So I move it back 5 degrees, which will bring it to its original position. Okay, so there we go. So now it'll never move its head through animations, only through the game physics. And the other thing I did that made it look kind of nice was having the actual animation of the wings occur only, what, 20 frames in? And then kind of having it fade back. Let me check the other one really quickly. Move right. Let me see how many frames in I did it. Okay, 15 frames in, and that looked good. So that's where I'll do this one, 15 frames in. And actually, just for the sake of consistency, let me open this and see. So I did this, and it just kind of hangs on until it fades, because obviously it'll never realistically move for that long, so I don't have to worry about that. Cool. So yeah, that should correct the animation pretty substantially. So I guess it's just time to export this. I'll show you guys why I'm doing this too, why it looks so much better. In fact, I'll just drive the Guardian so you can see it easier. So export this as Halo 3 JMA, move left. Boom. God, it would be really nice if this exported in like 2 seconds. TF2 is unplayable because it's full of aimbotting bots. Are they? You know, I play anytime I want to play TF2 with a friend or something. I'll end up just playing the TF2 Classic mod, or oh my god, it exported instantly. What the fuck? Why did this one go instantly? What is different? I mean, I don't want to complain, but like, what? It took 5 minutes, like 10 minutes before. Now this one's instant. Okay, check out the turning animations now. Refresh. Whoops. The turning left and right animation should be a lot smoother now. Okay, see, it kind of does that cool thing. Wow. Yeah, when it's turning right, it's not doing it now, though. Should be. If it turns right, it should do that. 15 frames in. Oh, that's why it took 2 seconds. It needs to be 180 frames. Yeah, now it's gonna take like 1,000 years. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, 100,000 year export incoming. I can only assume, based on the amount of time and what's happening, is the JMS exporter that, or the JMA exporter that does animations is likely writing out every bone position and rotation, and maybe even scale, I don't know, for every frame for every bone, and it's just chunking it all together. That is the only explanation I have for why it could possibly take this long. That's all I can figure. Hey, yo! K9 Gamer, thank you for that tenor. Much appreciated. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. And Jadion, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Appreciate those. Y'all are killing it with the support today. Genuinely, thank you. Check my previous message. The previous message? Where are you at? Where are you at, Jadion? Scrolling. Do you have the latest Blender toolkit? I pushed some changes to it a while back that make resource collection much cleaner and more efficient. Probably not the issue, but who knows. I think so. I'm actually running on the test version that Crisp was putting together for Reach. It's a couple days old now, but it should, I think he's building, I'd assume he's building off the most current version of the Blender toolkit. So most likely, yes. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be loading this one for another few minutes. But anyway, this is what I wanted to show you. See, now, so when this thing turns left, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna add a seat to it. Alright, Guardian biped. Let me add a seat to it and then I'll jump in. I don't believe for a second that you play TF2 regularly. I don't play it like regularly. And I don't believe you were fair to TacoBot. Listen, Kirim, we never banned TacoBot, okay? TacoBot just left. TacoBot left us behind for greener pastures. My live stream chat wasn't enough for TacoBot. They had to go elsewhere. I don't know why or how. TacoBot works in mysterious ways. But after we killed all of the bots by banning all heart emojis, TacoBot just was never the same. It was a worthy trade-off. It was a worthy trade-off. No more bots in chat, but also no more TacoBot in chat. The meme died. It died. Wait, what is this? Can you read this? I am in expert mode, so I can see these extra things. This pill shapes right here. I click add. If I hover over add, it says, don't be a jerk. Edit something else. What? Okay, jeez. Some Bungie employee was pissed off that people were crashing the game with that. Alright, let me see though. Guardian biped. I guess standing camera height should probably be like 1 world unit. Let me see here. Oh right, I'm adding the seats. Okay, let me add a seat really quick so we can test the animations. Invisible, driver, gunner, third person camera. And then label, warthog, D, marker name, engine. That should be good. Now I should be able to drive it. So we can, oh wait, let me go to camera as well. Ooh, the Prophet just died. That's rough. Yeah, camera tracks. Give it a nice camera track. Like, I don't know, what's big enough? Wraith driving camera should be good. There we go. So when I move this way, if you notice, when I move left, well, it's a little bit heavy, but I don't know. Basically, when I move right, it looks nice. When I move left, it's less nice. In fact, left is completely bugged. I just realized the animation has been bugged the whole time. But I like this animation a lot. I think it looks good. So you must be silenced. Here, this way you can actually see it when I'm moving around. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix the physics so it doesn't bank like super hard all the time, but this is what I was trying to talk about. Left, it does that. Right, it's bugged. So we're going that way, it's bugged, but this way is nice. And that's what I'm gonna try to fix. I want it to be that it resets its movements, but idle animations don't really seem to work on it. Let's see where we're at. Still exporting the animation on the back side of things. In the meantime, let me see if I can adjust the like the turning, because it's so intense right now. Let's see, Guardian biped. We'll scroll down to the flying field. This is going to control the angle at which... Let me see, if I change bank angle to 0 from 15, how does that affect it? Okay, now it doesn't bank at all. Because 15 was a lot. What about 5? 5's pretty good, actually. 5 doesn't look half bad. You can still kind of bank left and right, but not super heavily. Not bad. I could live with that. Why doesn't it revert between idle and between motion? I assume it's because I don't have an idle animation right now, so there's nothing for it to revert to. But the Sentinel itself, even when I had an idle animation, wouldn't revert to it either. In fact, out of curiosity, I want to look at the bugger character, because it's the only flying enemy in the game, the only flying like character that uses like backwards forwards animations. All the Sentinels actually just use accelerating animations, so they don't... I have to take a look at the bugger of all things to find out how to set these things up correctly. So the flight section, it's got... Go to a weapon class, it's got... Yeah, it has an idle animation. Let me check any as well. What's it? There's no actions under ND. So it does have acceleration animations, but they're pretty subtle. So yeah, I need an idle animation, and I have my 4 moving animations. I don't know what posing is. Maybe that's important. But I assume idle is like the not moving animation. Okay, we're still exporting. So I'll have to give it some kind of idle animation in the meantime. I suppose I could duplicate the forward-facing animation for that, but we'll see. One thing I'm really interested and tempted to do is, so the fact that it's going to spend a lot of its time moving forward, and in case the idle animations don't work on this thing, I might just make like a cool idle animation for every time it moves forward toward you. This thing is cool though. I can't wait to make the animations look better. If I can get them all looking as good as the like left animation looks, that'd be sick. Yeah, you can see this is a glitched 4-frame animation. The little wings on it start kind of being glitchy, so we'll get that fixed in a second. Woo! Oh wait, does my weapon work? But the weapon on it doesn't work. I'll refresh. Let me get this weapon to work. I don't know why it's not. Canine Gamer, thank you for the tenor. Goddamn, much appreciated. Very generous of you. That was the second one. Sheesh. Man, that Guardian looks really cool. Thank you. Also, I have not seen you streaming in a good while. Good to see you back at Money again. Hope you've been doing well. Thank you. I appreciate those kind words. Yeah, I needed a break for a little while, but I'm back. I'm gonna be streaming a lot. In the next week, a little less than a week, I'm gonna be gone for like 4 or 5 days, but then after that I'll be back full-time again. I'm going out of town for a little bit. Feels like the Guardian Sentinel needs more aggressive animations when in combat. I agree, Toa. I definitely agree. I want to have like shooting, firing animations and overlays and stuff that kind of make the wings like expand outwards, have some like electricity, some sounds to go with it. We need to take a break from the Guardian Sentinel animations. Want to work on its armaments? Exactly what I was thinking. I was about to put the weapon on it and get it fully working. It's got the Guardian gun weapon on it. It's got gunner set. Why? Actually, now that it does have gunner set and has the weapon on it, is this not the biped? Okay, still going. Could have sworn this was the biped. Yeah, it is. Demon, thank you for the fiver. This Reach stream is really interesting. Listen, I do promise to do Halo Reach stuff toward the end of the stream. I've only been streaming for like 2 hours. We'll get there. We'll get there. Question is though, why doesn't this have a weapon on it? Biped has the weapon attached. Should be able to use it too, but even I can't use it. More issues. Oh, we got our animation exported. Wicked. Okay, let's get that put in immediately. That was move left. Cool. Okay. There we go. That is so much smoother now, turning left and right. That looks a lot better. Much better. Here you go. I don't give a fet. Thank you very much for the tenor. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. This is my first stream tuning into one of your streams. I love all your Guardian Forest content you've done, and I'd love to see a fixed version of your amazing looking Guardian Sentinel boss fight mod. I would love, absolutely love to make that. And getting this basic Guardian Sentinel done is a long way towards recreating that big giant boss fight again. So that is going to be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to doing the giant version of it, to be honest. Because, like, this is technically what Bungie had intended. But the big one's so much cooler. What's up? What the fuck is up? What do you think you're doing? Trying to shoot me? Well, the animations definitely feel smoother now that I made the left and right not as weird. But I think I still want to edit the forward animation a lot. Could definitely use an idle as well. The transition side to front could be smoothed out, but man, the side's really good. Yeah, I agree. I wonder if there's like an in between like diagonal left and right forward animation I could do. I know the Scarab has that. Maybe I can input those in there and make it even smoother. Arthur K, thank you for the $5. Much appreciated. Sorry if you've been asked this before, but how come you don't upload more mods on the Nexus? Mostly because I don't have finished mods to release. I have a lot of like assets and enemies and vehicles and stuff I make, but I don't have them all put together in like big mods. That's actually what this map is for, is it was supposed to be something I can finally release. Basically, it's going to be a single player mission where you drive a Halo 2 Scarab around and you take out Covenant bases and stuff, but currently I'm distracted working on the Guardian because it's just kind of cool. It's going to be a fun enemy I can add in, potentially even to this mod. But yeah, I don't upload stuff because I don't finish anything. But this one I do plan on finishing. That's why it's like so fleshed out. I did this in like 2 days. It's already coming along pretty well. And yeah, it's not bad. Actually, where's all my decorators? There we go. Load them all my decorators. Looks much nicer with all the grass around. Much better. Yeah. My work ethic when it comes to finishing projects is not great. But I will be finishing this mod shortly. And Ultimate Forge is my next project to tackle. I am leaving next Wednesday, so I'll either get in an early stream next Wednesday or I won't, and then I'll be gone for like 5 days. So I'd like to release Ultimate Forge before then. That way I'm not sitting on it for like another week because I'm out of town. So 0.4 should be out before next Wednesday. Realistically, I could release it now, but there's just a couple, like there's a major bug that I need to fix, which will make me re-import the whole map. And then there's one or two vehicles I need to remove because they just don't work right. And then there's the Covenant Corvette, that's right. It got a bug with its weapon that makes it shoot from the wrong position, so I need to fix that too. But other than that, maybe a couple other minor bugs. 0.4 is pretty ready to go. Okay, let's get the weapon working. Okay, it's got the sounds and everything. It's all working and it's lovely. Great, great, great. Extension of parent. Yes, absolutely. We don't have to worry about the buggers animation graph right now. So all I care about is that on my Guardian character, it has the weapon properties. And it does. Got the Guardian weapon, maximum firing range, 15 world units. That's really far. But that'll do for now. It's got firing pattern. It's got vehicle properties. I'm curious why it's not working. It actually should work perfectly. Let me make it not an extension of the parent really quick. Make it fire from the crotch again. Same with me, I start but never finish. You know, it's rough. It's hard to finish projects when, especially for me, I have like really bad ADHD, so I just like bounce around mentally. I'll get like hyper focused on random things whenever I'm just working away. Like this, for example, the fact that I'm even working on the Guardian is an exact example of that. Okay, it looks like the weapon's just not even on the biped? What's up with that? What if I switch its weapon to something else? Maybe I broke the Guardian gun on accident or something. Give it a Spartan laser. It's just not accepting a weapon? The fuck? Am I editing the wrong thing? No, I'm editing the right thing. That's weird. Sentinel damage states when? This thing is going to have damage states. This thing is going to be fucking cool. I was actually thinking about it too. The way that I'm going to do damage states on this is the tail itself is going to be one part with like a damage state. So if you shoot it enough, it'll have it. The wings will also be a separate part, and then the rest of the head will have its own. So it'll be like separated into 3 different damage zones. That's my plan with it right now. Oh, whoops. You gave it a sentinel beam? I still can't shoot. That's weird. Demon, thank you for the $5. Much appreciated. Found a new genre of music. It's both hilarious and really good. It's called bardcore, or popular songs played as if a medieval bard is playing it. Yo, I could jam to that. Sometimes I'll jam to like a sea shanty. I fuck with that. Why weapon no work? Primary trigger? Primary trigger? I don't think it should make any difference. Well, no weapons are working on it right now, which is a bit odd. Is it something in the character tag, maybe? Do you think Digsite would be willing to restore Guardian Forest or the original Flood High Charity level if and when they get Halo 3? I'd love to see those. Maybe. I've been told conflicting things about Guardian Forest. I've been told from one source that they actually had parts of it mapped out and in game, and I was told by another source that it didn't even get past like the concept art stage. So truthfully, I don't know. If there's enough there, if the first source who told me that Guardian Forest was in fact developed and there is some content for it, like some maps and levels, then yes. In fact, I have a third source who I won't name, but they have screenshots of the level that they've never shared. I assume they're telling the truth just because of who they are, but I don't know. If there's screenshots of the level, then I mean, obviously there might be enough content there. Plus, I mean, all the assets are in the multiplayer map Guardian, so realistically, even a modder at this point could recreate the mission. In fact, that's what fucking Space Zed was doing. He was making an incredible Guardian Forest mission. Seriously incredible mission. I've shown it on stream before. Maybe I'll pull it up again in a little bit, but it looks great. K9 Gamer, thank you for the $5. It is hard sometimes to work on stuff when there is other cool things you want to do. I'm a enlisted map maker. I made 3 maps so far. The editor is fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, it is. Sometimes I just get distracted so easily. It's rough, but, you know, just encourages me to do better, I suppose. Demon of Song as well with the $5. Thank you. Would it be in vehicle properties, or is that where you were looking? I'm watching this on my phone. That's what I was thinking as a possibility, but I don't believe vehicle properties, because weapon properties are totally separate. And I don't think it's actually anything to do with the character. Character doesn't control whether or not it's a weapon. Let me just refresh the map really quick, because... Exactly that. I'd love to see Digsite do something with Guardian Forest like what Space Zed has done. Yeah, exactly. I've talked about it before. I think it's really cool that Digsite is restoring Halo Combat Evolved and Halo 2 content. I do think that's really cool. But I was never terribly interested in the Halo Combat Evolved cut content. Personally, like the Macworld 1999 stuff. It is cool and interesting, but I've never had like a passion for it. On the other hand, when it comes to... like Halo 2, that's more interesting to me because I played a lot of Halo 2, but Halo 3 is the most interesting as far as cut content for me because I know a lot about it. I've been really passionate about it for a long time, and that's really what I care about. Okay, let me see here. What markers do you have? Literally primary trigger. Let me put a vehicle weapon on this. Objects, vehicles. What? Fuck, I'll use my pelican weapon. Damn it. Halo 3 allows Dixie to touch Halo 4. There was so much changed and outright scrapped out from the game that, like, the various incarnations of Promethean Knights, such as the roly-poly ones. That would be interesting. We've seen a lot of those in, like, the leaked builds of Halo 4 that have come out and around. K9 Gamer, thank you for another 2. God damn, appreciate it. Just bounce around from one thing to the next. Me too. I wish I didn't, but yeah, it'd be like that. Okay, well the weapons clearly aren't working for me or the AI. Try looking at the dot vehicle tag. It's actually... Wait, don't tell me. It's not using the vehicle tag, but it's technically relying on it for the vehicle controls. Does that mean... Let me see. Let me see. Does the Guardian model have a primary trigger marker? It does. It does, it does. Though, at this point, I'm going to double check that it even imported the marker, because... Good lord. Even if it didn't have a primary trigger marker, it would still fire from the root. So there's that. But yeah, primary trigger right there. Don't tell me it needs to be on the vehicle, because the vehicle's not even used for anything except the controls for moving. Yeah, no, still no dice. It's probably good that I have it on there regardless. Arthur K, thank you for the $5. Any chance you could at least upload some of the tags to Nexus? Excuse me, be really cool to pop in some assets to maps. Give us your sweet tags. Yeah, actually, I was talking to Green about that a little bit ago. He released a bunch of his tags. It's not something I think about very often, but yeah, might as well. I'd prefer to wait to do my Pelican because I want to give it damage states, but like the Scarab's basically done. I have like the Sentinel Enforcer that's basically done. Longsword's pretty dope. Yeah, I could upload a bunch of tags, honestly. Not a bad idea. Okay, let me think. Excuse me. God bless America. God bless America. I am so fucking confused. General properties of the Guardian character. Nothing here seems to be tied to the weapon itself. These are the weapon properties. Ooh, bursting inhibits movement would be good. Getting the weapon working in general would also be pretty good. Firing pattern, rate of fire, etc., etc. Vehicle properties. I truly do not know. This has never been a problem. This is like a totally new bug or a totally new issue I'm working through. Love that. Should be really trivial. Like the fact that it's not working is really weird, actually. Delete this, save, load this, go back, add a weapon, add guardian gun, save, back, refresh. Still nothing. If I drive the Sentinel, I mean... Did I remove the seat? Oh, I must have. Shoot me! Kill me! I have an idea. I'm gonna look at the Sentinel aggressor because it works just fine. In fact, let me switch out the Guardian for the Sentinel aggressor just to ensure that I don't have like a bug on my map that's causing it to happen or something. Hey, shoot me! Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay, that works. Okay. RejectedShotgun made custom equipment specifically for the Guardian Sentinel. Could that be treated as an extra weapon option? Technically, I could make an equipment that the Guardian has the capability to use and throw. And by throw, I mean I could just use the function of the equipment to do whatever I wanted with it, really. You don't actually have to use the equipment properties. Guardian armor lock. God, no, please. Let me get some coffee real quick. It's like 9, but I'm gonna be at this for a while. One sec. Okay. Let's see what we're working with here. Is it walking in circles? Yeah, it's just kind of navigating around right now. The pitch is pretty far forward for some reason. Maybe I should adjust that. Yeah, actually, I'm definitely going to adjust that. Pitch. Where are you? Flying. Pitch ratio. The amount we pitch up and down when moving up or down. The only pitch adjustment I can make? That's a 0.1. Got the Guardian in the background doing Guardian things. Yeah, he's chilling. I mean, if you think about it, like, let's say you're in game and you see this thing, like, that's pretty scary. Especially if it didn't sound like a regular Sentinel, it'd be a lot, like, more terrifying. Plus, it's like firing beams at you and stuff. If this was firing a beam at me, I would be terrified. When I walk up close to this thing, like, it's big. It's big, big. You would not want to mess with this. I might actually make it even slower. I'm tempted to make it a really slow enemy. But in the actual functions, if I could make it function, which I can't because Bungie cut it all out before release, but it's supposed to be able to teleport and surge at you. So it's supposed to be able to be like, hey, you're too far away, and then it goes like, whoom, and does like a quick jump at you, or it would like teleport away, or if you get too close to it, that kind of stuff. Are you going to give it some low, more intimidating hums? Oh yeah, I'm going to give it some really fun sound effects. Hold on, my coffee's ready. Give me 1 sec. Honestly, I don't like how the top wings move around. Yeah, the way that they move right now, I'm okay with how they look left and right in a sense, but the forward backward don't look good, and I want to have an idle animation that, or like an overlay that's constantly going, that kind of gives them an aggressive, kind of ethereal look to them. You drink Tim Hortons? No, no. I'm drinking some Texas pecan coffee. Its intended design sounds a lot like what Bungie ended up using for the Vex Minotaurs back in the day. How do you know that? How do you know that? Okay, Gona Coffee, listen. I've been in Texas for like... I've lived here now for like 8 months? And I used to live here when I was younger. I'm a certified Texan. I know what is good, and that best coffee you can get, let me tell you, is the Texas pecan coffee. Urdu Kaloli, thank you for the $2. Skyrim drink noises. Alright. You're gonna shoot me in the fucking face. You're gonna shoot me in the fucking face. Why don't you just work? Kill me! I need a woman who will actually just kill me. Could have had Minecraft slurping mushroom soup noises, but decided to have a Skyrim gulp instead. SMH. I'm gonna be dead ass when I say this. I have no idea why it's not killing me. The fact that it's not actually killing me right now is confusing the fuck out of me. AI firing patterns and weapon properties have been set? They sure have. In fact, this was working earlier when I was on a different, before I like had to reset and kill everything from the ground up. But yeah, it's all set to the right weapon. It's got weapon properties for the Guardian gun. It's got weapon firing patterns for the Guardian gun. And this is what's so weird actually too, is I have the biped just set down with a driver's seat on it. Same exact one as the AI, but obviously brain dead because it's just a biped. Damn it. Every goddamn time. Am I on the same team now? No, look. I get in the biped, the same one that the AI is using. No weapon. Just, the weapon's just not there. Nothing's working! What the fuck? But together, we'll find a way. We'll find a way to make this work. We'll find a way to make it right. To get this weapon working is our duty as modders. This will be a challenge for all of us. But getting the Guardian to its full potential is nothing less than us doing our best. We'll do what we have to. The Guardian Sentinel should use this singing on Epitaph. Ooh, that's actually kind of a cool idea. Just giving it ominous chanting. I like that. I do like that. Wait. No, because it's a biped. It should just work. Demon, thank you for the $5. You'll find a way to get the elephant in reach? Nice. I will, in fact. I'll do it really easily. Although the elephant does have like 30 materials, so that's going to be a huge pain in the ass. But yes, I will. Driver, gunner, third... Yeah, it literally... isn't taking weapons. Even if I throw a rocket launcher onto it. There should be a rocket launcher either right here at its toesies or up here in its eye. And regardless... God damn it. Regardless, I should be able to fire it. Where are you? This is so weird. Spawn in a fresh one? Every time I refresh, it does spawn in a fresh one. That's the thing. Have you done a side-by-side comparison with the aggressor yet? No, but I could. Oh, there's one right here. Alright. You think aggressors are big and scary? Wait till you see this big boy. This is definitely the Hunter Sentinel Bungie envisioned. It is big and it is mean. I do want to redo the textures on it. I was looking at this Sentinel, the way that it has like the dark underparts with like vents. It's got like the little Forerunner bits going through it. It has like dark areas. I'm gonna spend some time soon going into Substance Painter and adding a lot more detail to this, because it does have some nice normal maps and stuff, but realistically it needs multiple colors, shades of gray, and all kinds of stuff like that, and it just doesn't have that right now, so it looks like such a solid silver color. It needs a lot more detail. Maybe reopen the scenario. I think I already did that, but fuck it. At this point, I'll do it again. That's so crazy. That's an unedited model from the Epitaph map, right? As far as the geometry of it goes, yeah, I haven't edited it. All I've done is give it a bunch of bones and weight painting so it can move around and animate. But yeah, that is the original model. And I do believe that this is exactly what the... God damn it. I do believe that this is exactly what it was supposed to look like. No, I cannot fire rockets. Hope you mod Halo 2 again one day. I will. I still have that map in Halo 2 I've been meaning to make, or to finish. Alright, you know, let me give my brain a temporary rest, actually. Temporary little rest here. I'm going to open my Halo 2 map. And I'm going to do this for like 5 minutes, and I want you guys to tell me if you would play this and if it would be worth finishing, because... honestly, I feel like it is, but at the same time, it is Halo 2, and we don't have too many people who want to play Halo 2 mods. What did I call it? Graveyard. It's a funny way of pronouncing Reach. Look, we're gonna do Reach tonight, okay? I promise. Oh shit, I gotta message Crisp actually. He has an updated version of the tool that has apparently the beginnings of map BSP support and a fixed bug for animations where they were kind of busted. What kind of Halo 2 map is it? It's a really, really big team battle with some decent map geometry. It's based off of Alpha Moon and like burial mounds. And it has like pelicans and phantoms. It's big enough to support them. It's kind of like a Halo Custom Edition style map, but Halo 2. But I wanted Reach. We'll get to Reach, alright? I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. We'll get there, I promise. And coming soon-ish, I'll do some full Halo Reach modding streams. The only reason I'm not doing full Halo Reach modding streams yet is because I want to wait until Crisp and Heed's tool is at a point where you can easily import and export stuff from Reach. Because I'm going to be completely honest, if I had to mod Reach the way that everyone is doing right now, it would not be entertaining. It would be awful. It would not be good for stream or for my mental. It would be very bad. Very, very bad. Okay, wait, let me do... boom. Where's my Halo 2 Sapien? Gorilla. Guardian. The hell? It's not even showing up. Blender? Okay, I think I have to close Halo 3 Sapien really quickly for it to catch on. The fuck? It's not showing up? Alright, whatever. I'll just do, I don't know, screen capture for it. Fuck it. I think my OBS isn't wanting to capture new windows for some reason. Very fun. Cool. How about I do this manually? Hold on. Give me display capture, main monitor. There we go. Boom. Now you can see. Cool. Place myself down real quick. Let's do... what is it? Environment. Air geometry hide all. There we go. Okay, welcome. This is the map. It's not supposed to have all this shit around. This is stuff I need to delete. I was testing it last time I was modding Halo 2. Gravity hammer, pike, scarab gun. Oh, keep the gun tower, delete the falcon. I want to delete this mongoose. That's not supposed to be here. But anyway, this is the map. Oh, I don't know if I showed this. This is so funny that I did this in Halo 2 instead of Halo 3, but I think I showed this. I'm sure I did. I added damage states to the Halo 2. What's the button to throw grenades? Oh, right click. I added damage states to the Halo 2 Pelican. So you can blow them up now. Pretty nifty. Pretty darn nifty. Anyway, here's the map. Pretty big. It's got a little canyon that you can go through with different flanking routes and little areas on the side. Oh, sorry, no, I saw your super chat. I got distracted by whatever I was doing. Mr. Banshee, thank you for the $2. Sir, I can't DM you on Discord. I'm Ghostly Soul 94. You should be able to. I don't have my, I don't have anything off. Also, let's turn down Halo 2 Sapien because god damn is that loud. Okay. Anyway, yeah, this is the map. It's actually very close to completion. So I have this side of the map is done. I even had a little Covenant gun tower that you can get in. Hey, girl. This area is a little open, but I think it's kind of nice. Good for vehicle combat. This side of the map in general is relatively open, but I left a lot of cover. Cool little mini canyon over there you can go through. A little choke point area here you can go through. And yeah, the only thing that's not done on this map is this base. I need to add 2 pieces of cover. Probably either giant rocks or pieces of debris right over here to kind of cover up both sides. Then I can just put down vehicles the same way I did over on the base on the other side. Where's the cat? She is right here. Hello, creature. I'll leave her on camera, but anyway. As soon as I add some pieces of cover like this right here, and like the piece of cover on the other side over here, like that, I can just place down some vehicles then and it'll be really easy. Demon, thank you for the 2. Check your Steam or don't. See what happens. Check my Steam. Oh boy. Hold on. Let me take one moment to fly this Phantom and express joy. And then I'll do it. You know, I just remember watching videos on YouTube back in the day of people doing this stuff, and it still hits different. Girl, that's my mouse that you're sitting on? Okay. I'm afraid to look, but... Oh. Let's see, what did you send me on Steam? I received a gift. Halo Spartan Strike! Halo Spartan Strike! I'm gonna be honest. Sorry, cat, I gotta move her. Oh. I'm sorry, you're stuck with me now instead of a cat. I still have a soft spot for Halo 2 vehicles and sounds. Same. Don't I have Spartan Strike? Wait, hold on. Drook, here, have another game to get models from. Brotato Chip, Brotato Salad, Brokingham Palace. Game on, a weird fucking gesture. Alright. I'll take some models from this game. I'll do some stuff with it. I think I already got some Spartan Strike stuff. Oh, that's right. I never finished it, but I have the... fuck, what is it called? The Kestrel. I have the Kestrel. Thank you, good sir. Much appreciated. I will install Halo Spartan Strike and then, oops. I'll install Halo Spartan Strike and then, might have to yoink a model or two from it. Anyway, what do you guys think? Is it worth finishing this map? It's, you know what, that's a stupid question. It is. This map is almost done. I literally need to place down cover here, place down cover here, and then I'm done. That's literally all this map needs. Actually doing it though might be another story. This is pretty cool though. I don't know how well this will work in multiplayer. Because you gotta get up here and then you can get in this thing, but Demon, thank you for another $5. You own Spartan Assault, not a Strike. Oh, that's what it was. Is this like a combination of coagulation and burial mounds? Kinda, yeah. It's kind of got that coagulation vibe with like these areas here. By the way, the scale of this map is so like... let me just show you really quick. This is... I feel like all of your interpretations of the scale of this map is off because I was flying a Pelican to show you originally, and I'm using like super speedy camera. Let me drive a Warthog around so you can get a feel for like how big this map actually is. Okay, full speed Warthog. This little ramp over here on the side is easily big enough for a Warthog to drive up. This is not a small map by any means, so this is all vehicle combat based, which is like my favorite thing. God, I could really clean up this geometry. I've been using a lot more sculpting tools that make it so easy. The map might be too open to snipers. You need to break up the sidelines. Do you have any choke points? Yeah, there are a few. So like each side of the map is relatively open and big here. I have added a lot of rocks and a couple of trees and things and a lot of these big structures here to provide cover. But as far as choke points go, there is this area here, which is a decent sort of choke point, where you're funneled down through this area here. And of course, there is the low ground areas you can take to kind of provide cover while traversing across the middle of the map. And over here, you can either go over the center of the map, the big center hill of the map, or you can go through this area here to get to the other side of the map, which does have some cover. Basically, the map is just split into a bunch of lanes. It's nothing crazy. But, you know, this is also another lane. This little canyon here splits up the map decently well. And then last, this area I always overlook and don't think much about it because it's covered in shadow. But at the very end of this map over here in this big open area, there is a little base here that you can use for like sniping and stuff. And then there's also this big hill here with a turret on it. So if you keep going on the far right side of the canyon, you can just drive straight across. I might need to add some more cover here, to be honest. You can drive straight across and even all the way up here. You get ambushed. Yeah, trust me. I'm not a professional map maker by any means. So my skills here are not impressive or anything. But yeah, you know, there's like some stuff around here. The map itself is pretty big. It needs to be broken up into smaller sections more. There's a lot of big open areas, which I don't like, but that takes a lot of time to add a lot of detail. So I might just kind of release it as is. Burial Canyon, yeah. Yeah. Could always just throw out a bunch more debris into it. Honestly, yeah. I would like to break it up with something more interesting than just debris, because there's already debris everywhere. I'd also like to paint this map, but if I'm not mistaken, Bungie actually did all the painting on these textures manually. Because under structure data, there's a structure painter, but when I go to paint on the structure, it's like paint colors. Like solid paint colors. So if I paint this, it's just like painting literally red, which is not great. Also, there's no tool properties either, so I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with this. So, you know, that's interesting. Halo Wars 2 Sentinel sounds? Ooh, wouldn't be a bad idea. Anyway, I like how this map is so far. It's not bad. It's a big canyon. It looks like it's got a decent aesthetic. It's pretty neat. It's got a variety in visuals. It's got some pelicans around. Speaking of which, this one needs to be set down. Boom. There we go. Actually, let me rotate that a little. I think I might finish this map just because it's so close to being done. I could just like throw together some more debris. I sent you the cursed sounds. They're not what you would expect. Oh no. Halo Wars 2. Wait, you're saying they're cursed though. What? Why are they cursed? I'm afraid. Okay, there we go. Locked placement to object. Little pelican for you to grab. Wish there was a way to add more players, like 20v20. Yeah, agreed. Even still, 8v8 with a ton of vehicles, like if I added a lot more vehicles here and did 8v8, it would be nuts. It would be like fucking super nuts. You have like a scorpion rolling out, 2 warthogs like full of people, a pelican and phantom flying over. That's just one team. And then you got the other team. It's just going to be pure chaos. Absolute pure vehicle carnage and chaos. Will you do more New Mombasa? Yes. Yes, I will. Okay. I'm going to switch back over to Halo 3, and I'm going to listen to Green's sounds that he has sent me from Halo Wars 2 for the Guardian. Okay, we're all going to listen to this together at a low volume. Okay. These are cursed. What the hell? What are these? These are Sentinels? This is actually the sound I make every single time I am struggling with a problem and it works. It's true. Oh, we can't hear them? Okay, louder. Here, full volume. That's a Halo Wars 2 Sentinel, apparently. This is me. This is also me. It sounds like a Pokemon? Yeah, true. You know, I like to do this sometimes, and by sometimes I mean all the time. But there's just something beautiful about this side of this where, let me just, something beautiful about this. I do this a lot when I'm just like bored and I'm struggling with a problem and I am just like taking a minute. I'll like lock the camera down to a human perspective and drive the Scarab around, and it just, it brings me joy. I'm gonna add a lighter medium shield barrier to the Guardian? Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, I decided for this mission, by the way, the Scarab itself, there's gonna be two Scarabs. One is gonna be a single player Scarab where you have control over the top turret like this. And if it detects that it's co-op or there's more than one player, I'm gonna make it so it's gonna be like a co-op seat when that spawns. Totally forgot about that. That way, obviously, you can have your co-pilot in there, either controlling the front and side turrets. Who's driving the Scarab? I am. This one's not AI, though I could throw an AI one down. Demon, thank you for the $5. Let's test the chat to see their reactions. The next game I'm going to send you is Amorous. What is Amorous? Amorous? What is that? AI versus myself? I wonder who would last longer. Screw it. Let's do it. I'll put down I'll put a Scarab over here. How about that? Okay, so it'll be this one right here. It'll be a Halo 2 Scarab. I'll have it turned around. No, actually I'll have it like facing this way. And then let's give it AI. Let's do zones. Okay, I need to make a new zone for the Scarab. So I'll show you guys kind of how this works. If you ever want to set up a Scarab for yourself, watch and learn. So you put down a giant, just the regular giant tag. Then you make a squad. Actually, I'll pause on the squad. Go to it, make a zone, make a new zone. This will be Scarab Waterfront. It'll be checkmark giant zone, because obviously this is for the Scarab giant. And then a new area. And this will be Scarab Waterfront as well. And then don't think you technically need firing positions, but I put them down just in case, because, I mean, you know, better safe than sorry, I suppose. A bunch of firing positions, blah, 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 all over the place. Scarab can go everywhere. Crazy. In fact, I'll let it walk all the way down this pathway, too, just so it can be a big dynamic fight and it can chase you all over. Walk up here and do whatever the hell it wants. Among Us. Oh my. So dumb. Okay. Hints. Okay, the other thing you need are hints. Giant hints. So giant sector hints are needed. And a giant sector is basically a zone where the Scarab is allowed to go. And Scarabs will just kind of stay within this zone. So I'll let the scarab go all the way over here. Around here. All the way up into the waterfront. Boom. That should be valid. I'm not going to put any rail hints, but this should be just fine. And now that I have a giant area zone and some hints, I can actually make the squad with the scarab now, which is pretty easy to set up. So squads, new instance, scarab, waterfront. They'll be initially placed. The zone is the scarab waterfront one we just did. And then new fire team. And on it, we will have character type. Oh, right. Let me do... You gotta add the scarab character to your thingy. Mine is the custom Halo 2 one I made. So Scarab H2 AI. So for the character type, it's your Scarab AI, and then you go into starting points. Put a starting point probably right where your giant is. And then character type is Scarab H2, and giant body is the scarab that you set up right there. If you don't put giant body, it will not work. And then I think I need to set it to have, difficulty count, or not difficulty count, count of 1. So there is 1 scarab. And now it should work. Let's see. Okay, it's not working. Oh wait, did I set the wrong scarab? Is my other scarab AI-ified? Wait, maybe I'm forgetting something. I think there was one more step I needed to do or something. On this pathfinding policy dynamic? I missed something. I forget what it is. There's one step I'm missing. What is it? What is it? Blah, blah. I think it's everything. Usually it patrols around though. Oh, it's definitely active. Well, it's alive. That's for fucking sure. But it's not moving, which makes me think I probably screwed up my giant hint areas. Maybe we need some giant rail hints. I'll give it a little push. It doesn't seem too happy. Double check my zone's good. It is set to the giant zone. And it's got lots of firing positions. We've got this area. Does it need to be a vehicle area? I don't think so. Pathfinding is generated. I think my giant sector might just be too big and messy. I'll make smaller ones. Try that on for size. Or don't. That also works. Well, that's everything you have to do, but it doesn't want to... Don't want to move. Scarabs can't work in multiplayer? Yeah. None of this would ever work in multiplayer. This is literally just for campaign. Walk, you beast. Walk! Huh, it really doesn't want to walk. That's crazy. Well, here's the battle everyone wants. Woo, that was close. Oh, that's so close. It wants me dead. If one of those hits me, I'm actually so screwed. This thing has a stupid amount of health too. I'll never actually kill it. Oh, ow. Oh god. Oh wait, I think I have a fucked up hitbox. I might be immortal. Bro, I'm playing Reach on one sword base, and then Corvette shot one of the Banshees. Holy fuck. Yeah, the Corvettes are real. They're crazy. Oh yeah, I'm invincible. My hitbox is really low. I can't be killed. Fuck you, Scarab. I wonder how long it would actually take me to kill this thing. I genuinely don't know how long this would take. Probably a very long time. Well, I could sit here all day shooting it. But... oh well. Screw it. Got a Guardian to focus on this side of the world. Game speed 10 moment? Wait, that's so fucking true. Yeah, but if it dies while I'm shooting it, I want to see the cool animation. Oh, it died. Fuck a bitch. It's dead. Dead as fuck. Actually, have I shown this on stream at all? The death... oh, I think I have. Death animation's kind of neat. That would have taken like 3 minutes. Yeah, that's true. Let me go to the... I'll keep it showing. I'm gonna go make its health a little bit lower. That way I can like kill it really quickly. Scarab H2 biped. No, not the biped. Fuck. It's almost sad how it slouches over. Yeah. I had so much fun making that animation though. When the missile fires 10 feet below the crosshair. Yeah, I never said it was finished, okay? Never said the Mega Mantis was even close to finished. That thing's got like one animation. Alright, at this rate it should like kill over and die just from existing. Shoot it like twice. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine, actually. This is totally fine. This is fine. This is fine. Ah! This is fine. It doesn't blow apart into pieces. Not right now, no. I just did this animation for it, and to be honest with you, the effects aren't even close to done. But I still think it looks cool. It's an animation I made reminiscent of the ending of the mission Metropolis from Halo 2. It should take it down. Maybe it's because the AI has a bunch of health. I'm gonna take about 10 minutes to get the Mega Mantis a functional gun. I would, but I have to re-import the whole Mega Mantis because his bone structure is fucked up. It can't even aim like forward correctly. If it actually had decent aiming, then I would be like, hell yeah, but that'd be kind of a waste of time. Okay, now I should be able to like one-shot this thing. Get wrecked, nerd. Death animation should be some dramatic standing on 2 back legs and then runs away like a fucking cartoon character. Dead, bitch. Halo 3 Scarab explodes. This one is too Chad to just explode violently. God. I keep watching it just because I made it. So I get like the intense satisfaction, like, oh shit, I did that. Cool. Anyway, enough tooting my own horn. We have a Guardian to work on. Truthfully, I still don't have a clue of what the issue with the Guardian is, but now that I've taken some time to chill for a little bit, I might have some leads. My brain is refreshed and I'm caffeinated as fuck. So it has nothing to do with the weapon itself or the character tag, so I can actually just yeet that out. The only thing that would be an issue is actually the biped, which for whatever reason is not accepting weapons. Which is a first for me because they should all accept weapons. So there's the Sentinel engine as well. I wonder if there's a better sound looping I can throw on here in the meantime. Sentinel engine cinematic. What does the cinematic sound like? It sounds exactly the same. I don't know what I expected. Maybe set it to Wumbo. Ah, fuck. Why didn't I think of that? Damn. Ambient life. Rat. Oh my god. Rat looping sound. Yes. Yes. Device machines, maybe. Citadel tower. Tube lift. No. Motherfucker's an elevator. This dude's an elevator. It's very mystical sounding. What else do we got? This is gonna be insane. I don't... okay, let's listen to this one. Oh man, actually, that's a spooky ass sound. Oh, let me pause the music. I can hear it from so far away. That's kind of a cool temporary sound. I'm cool with that. I can hear it from way too far away, but that's kind of neat. Why do you have so much health all of a sudden? What the fuck? Oh god, it has the Enforcer's health. That's so much health. I'll never be able to take it down with an assault rifle. Jesus. Okay, that was kind of lucky. Make it pick you up with a gravity beam and throw you. It's kind of a cool idea, actually. But I'm going to be honest, that sound is so loud that if I have to keep on hearing it the entire time, I'm going to lose my mind. So I'm going to switch it back to the regular Sentinel for now. Okay. Oh my god. I really am confused though. Green, have you ever had it where you put a weapon on like a vehicle or a biped and it just doesn't do anything? It's so weird to me. Like no weapons work on it. No, it's like there's just, the weapon does not appear. No weapon will attach to it in the weapon slot at all. Use monitor beam? I mean, I'll show you. Nothing works. This is like, I'm truly at a loss at this point. Put it on, refresh map. Place myself down. Okay, that one can't shoot just because it doesn't have the ability to, but even the biped that I'm driving doesn't have the ability to do it. It's because the character tag is overriding it having no weapon, maybe? But this is a biped that's not related to the character tag, and it doesn't want to shoot either. I'm so confused. I've never encountered this before. It makes literally no sense. Like, you would think that if you have a biped and you're like, okay, I'm gonna slap an assault rifle on it, that would work. But no, it don't. Gunner flag is checked? Yeah, it's checked right there. Gunner, third person camera, driver, invisible. I'll even uncheck invisible just for the shits and giggles. Refresh. No assault rifle anywhere on its body, visible. Nothing. I'm just curious now. What if I just allow weapons, as in my own weapons? Now I have my assault rifle. It's in my hand, but that's not really helping me. Does the weapon work when not in the Guardian? No. I don't know, it's so strange. Very, very strange. I've never in my life encountered this issue. In all my time modding, I have never been so bullshitted. Try giving it a vehicle weapon? I did that too, still no dice. Here, I'll give it a Banshee gun. It's like it literally just won't accept a weapon on it. It's so strange. Maybe I'll just because this is an issue where I can't find the specific solution, maybe what I'll do is just like redo the biped tag. Yeah, I might just redo the biped tag real quick, actually. In fact, idea. I know it's going to be the biped tag that's the issue, because if I go... Here, I'm going to make it have a laser beam eye right now. Oh, whoops. You, and you. Okay, there we go. Woo! Speedy as fuck. Woo! Oh, wait, interesting. I replaced the model of the Sentinel aggressor, which does have a weapon. That's why it's so floaty like this, but... Now it can't shoot either. Wait, what? Am I dumb? It has something to do with the model. I wasn't expecting that. You're joking. Oh my fucking god. That's... I literally, because after testing it on the Sentinel, like, obviously it became an issue of the model, but to... Hey, good to know. Good to know. Okay, I'll return the Sentinel aggressor back to how it's supposed to be. No, that checks out completely. That makes perfect sense. I should have expected something like that. I don't... Oh my god. Fucking rip bozo, dude. Okay, well, this is a perfect opportunity to make a cool idle animation, I guess. So, why not, right? Let's do it. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me open the T-pose. Actually, because I was having issues with stuff, I'm going to do idle anim. Save all keyframes, delete, stop pose mode. Okay. So I'm actually gonna make an idle animation for it, and it's gonna be like... Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna make a dirty, quick and dirty 4-frame idle animation. Wow, what an incredible idle animation. Did you really see that right now? That's crazy. Okay. Export as a JMA, Halo 3, JM M because it's an idle. Animations, combat any idle. Oh wait, I need flight any idle too. Whatever, I'll just duplicate the name. Okay. That should be done in a second. There we go, done already. Okay, combat any idle. And then copy paste. This will become flight any idle. Oh, I crashed my game in the background. Didn't even realize. It's getting late. You have to go. See ya, Hokey. Thanks for tuning in. Oh my god, that literally was it. That literally was it. Oh my god. Okay, well. What would I do? Actually though. Coming in with the random fixes from your struggles. Your song is on. This is a good fucking song. Now that's an enemy you don't want to get caught in the open with. God damn. Finally a true Halo 3 Guardian 1v1. This is the Guardian we want. Alright, let me see if I can add myself a firing animation so when it fires I can make it do like an aggressive kind of like cool thingy thing. Alright. The bugger should have some firing animations relating to flight or just in general, really. You put some of the Scarab sound into its firing? That's actually just the sound from the monitor's beam, which does have the Scarab sound. But technically it's more of like an intense plasma firing sound that both the Scarab and the monitor use. I want to see Guilty Spark's push effects. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the Guardian kind of like a Guilty Spark light, so to speak. I think that'd be cool. Samuel, thank you very much for that $5. Appreciate it. Senpai, did you end up making the blue Captain Sentinel beam? Finally caught a stream poggers. Did I do it with mod tools? I think I did it before mod tools came out, right? I don't remember. I did do it at one point. I think it might have been back during assembly though, before the mod tools came out. I could do it now. It wouldn't be hard at all. I'm kind of tempted to make the golden sentinels. They're pretty cool. The $5! Alright, let me see. Actions. Okay, weapon type. So flight, pistol, overlays, death and damage, directions, region, transitions. So there are no specific animations for firing in the air. However, under combat, what's it under actually? Chopper, blah blah. Where did so combat, pistol, oh, plasma pistol overlays. Okay. So I'll do flight, any, fire one JMO. All right, let's make a firing animation. Here's what I'm thinking for this. Also, let me turn the music back down. Okay, maybe up a little bit. So here's what I'm thinking. When this thing fires, it'll... Maybe should I do it charging up? It'd be cool if it had a charge up, right? Instead of just firing right at you, so you know it's coming. Anyway, I was thinking for when it fires, it should do something like where these kind of expand outwards, like this. Not maybe that far, but like they expand outwards and look kind of scary. And then I could have like these rotate up like this. No, okay, maybe a little more evenly, but kind of like that. I'll just kind of have all of the frills of it come out. So it kind of opens up while it's firing. That would be cool. It's got a lot of these things too. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Guardian, fire one. Beam is probably like 30k Kelvin. True, it is plasma after all. Alright, we'll get these in even fixed amount. So these will come down -2. No, -5. These will go up 5. I'll bring them out 5. I'll bring them out like 10. GY 10. Something like that could be cool. And then, as far as these go, could have it go like... How aggressive is that? Maybe more aggressive. Damn, this is gonna be a big one. Okay, let's try 45. Yeah, that looks mean. I could probably even pull the eye bone out a little bit too. Nobody would see it because it was being smothered by the beam, but... Maybe rotate the wings forward 15 degrees or so. That could be cool. Maybe I could even have some like beam effects. Oh, this song is too intense. What else? These need to come out. Like you need to come out as well. So let's say rotate. Yeah, these are the big ones. So you rotate 45. There we go, it's kind of evened out. And you are even, so I'll bring you down like that. All the covers on this should come up and out as well. And I'll have to fix their rotation on the y-axis by like 15, 25, 35. Cool. What else needs to open up here? Ooh, I should bring this down too. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. This looks good, but I don't have the default keyframes anymore because I didn't mark them. Oh my god. Can I even like... Okay, thank god I got the default keyframes back. That was rough. No undos, not today. Okay, so these are gonna come out to here. And then what else? What else? Ooh, I could pull these down and out too. That would be cool. I want this whole part here to like come down. So GZ minus 5. I'll rotate these like 25 degrees? No, 15 degrees. And I'll bring these two down. GZ1, or GZ minus 2, GY2. I think that's good. That's most of the moving parts I have. I suppose I could probably do these on the back. Nobody's ever gonna see it, but it would be for my sake, I guess. Ooh, wait. How does that look from the front? Oh my god, that's so cool. Are you kidding me? It adds like a whole extra dimension of the spines. That's sick. So this is from, let me move it a bit. That's cool. Firing. That's definitely looking like something that's firing a giant fucking laser. I might tie this to like illumination or something so I can get it a bit smoother. I'll make this only like a... Actually, if I do make this... Oh, you know what? That's what I'll do. I'll tie it to illumination. That way I can still probably make this like a four frame thing. Because firing effects like loop, but an object overlay tied to illumination wouldn't, and it would scale back down, I think. So export as a JMA. Yeah, you know you're in trouble when it's true. True. And then if I make this a charge, the illumination can be enhanced by the charge if I'm not mistaken. Cool. I'll try this first as combat any fire 1. Is that what it was? Combat any fire 1. Yeah. Let's see how that works. Oh. Still have the waking up animation? Yeah, I do. I haven't found a way to implement that yet, but I do have it. I don't know if there's an animation that can play when like an enemy spawns in or... Wait a minute. You can make it so enemies like grunts are asleep and then wake up. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll make it so the guardians are asleep at first, and then they have to wake up kind of how grunts do, because grunts have a waking up animation. Yeah, they stay deactivated until alerted. That is a really good idea. Okay, this is probably gonna look really glitchy, and it's probably gonna like spaz out a whole bunch when I do this, but I just want to see how it looks. Okay, maybe it needs to be a flight animation. Let me rename it really quickly off screen. Flight, any fire 1. Okay, let's check out the Guardian animation graph, because it's not triggering. Oh, it's fire underscore 1, that's why. I need to rename it back to combat now that I think about it. Let me just double check the animation graphs match though. Fuck, I'm gonna rename it anyway because they still okay, it's not triggering, but that's totally cool for now. Combat any idle. Combat any fire 1. So I think what I have to do instead is delete this overlay, add an object overlay called fire 1, and then make it set to fire 1, and the function controls, I think, frame. Let's see if that does it. Owie. Yes, yeah, this thing will have a shield. Okay, still not triggering the animation. Let me see. Let me actually grab my Scarab real quick so I can double check my work. Chance I've named something incorrectly. I set to scale illumination. Oh, that is what I have it set to, and it's still not doing it. It's possible the weapon doesn't have proper illumination set. I can check on that as well. Does the animation play when you use it like a vehicle? Oh, that's a good way to test. Let's find out. Oops, killed it. That it does not. But god damn is that satisfying to use. Holy hell. Alright, let's see what else we got. Oh, it's past 3 a.m. where I'm at? Must be one of them Europeans. Let's see, let's see. Ooh, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna copy the illumination values from the Scarab. The Scarab weapon. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So the Scarab's beam has all of these zeroed out. Huh. Interesting. It's actually the same. Makes me wonder, why doesn't it work then if the animation is set, is exported? Got the object overlay set as well. Wait, it is a JMO, right? Okay, yeah, it is a JMO. Hey. Alright, I'll double check everything really quickly, then we'll move on. Should probably rip the charging animation for the Halo 2 Scarab gun while you're at it. It's literally the best charging animation in the game and you made it. All I did was copy the same type of animation that Bungie made. But that's a good idea. Maybe like a smaller scale one. That'd be cool. Is it exported at 180 frames? No, it's exported at 4, but the reason I did that is because the animation is set to scale. So even if it's 4 frames, it could take as long as it takes to charge it, and it'll do so smoothly. Sir, we are on opposite sides of the world, probably. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Anyway, continuous loud, acceleration, projectiles per shot, 1. There's the projectile. Heat generated per round. Illumination recovery time is at the 1 second. Actually, everything is set up perfectly. On the weapon front, at least. It is generating heat. It is a Sentinel beam, after all. It illuminates and does all that stuff, so I can guarantee that works. But what's not working is the animation graph part. Though it should be working. That's the charging, and then that's fire 1 on illumination on the main Scarab model. This one's on the main Guardian model. It'll work. Oh, wait. Okay, no, never mind. It should be able to read from the weapon, because it is set to be a parent weapon. Might be a special property I do have to tick on the weapon, though, to make it actually read properly. So when reach? She's almost been going on 4 hours now. At this point, I don't know if I'll do reach tonight. I still need to get the crisps updated thing. I'll take that back, actually. I don't want to say anything, because I'll probably stream for a while tonight, and probably some time for some reach stuff. So anyway, the Scarab main cannon has extension of... Oh, wait, maybe that's why. Guardian gun isn't even set to extension of parent anymore. Now it should work. Also, let me make it so the fucking Guardian doesn't make me visible when I'm sitting inside of it. Now it should work. That was a really basic thing. I was certain it was already set to extension of parent, but it wasn't. Okay, it's still not doing anything, but now I can at least be confident that that's on. So extension of parent is set. Functions heat always. Okay. Functions. This has no functions set. It's got its sound effects set. Secondary trigger overrides grenades, whatever. Okay, okay. Things are generally looking pretty good. I tried a couple different things. No dice on that. Let me try a function that I know will do something. Driver seat power. Oh wait. Driver seat occupied. There we go. I get in, it gets angry. Okay, so the animation does exist in the game and it does work. And just for fun, because I'm feeling a little wacky and wild, I'll make it so when I get in it does a little gradual build up so we can kind of simulate what it would be like. Set it back to driver's seat power. And then I'll give the driver's seat a powered seat block. And it'll take 3 seconds to power up and 3 seconds to power down. That'll give us a little build up time to check it all out. There we go, it got angry. How the hell do I navigate all that info? It seems daunting. I just spent a lot of time with it. You could do it too. Ow. Ow. So weirdly enough, that's like doing the opposite of what it's supposed to, which is every time. Does look mean though, I'll give it that. So it just needs to make it so every time it's firing, it activates. Still desperately need to fix those forward and back animations. They are not great. The primary firing isn't going to work because the gun isn't being registered properly. And I know that the gun's not being registered properly because on the Scarab animation graph that I used for charge ups, primary charged is used as a frame wait a minute. What if I say use a frame animation on primary firing? And now it's just active all the time. No dice there either. It's unfortunate. Maybe I should add a quick charge up to this thing. So we got primary charge set to frame animation. When the Guardian Sentinel is destroyed, it needs to make a much bigger boom. Oh yeah, 100%. It's still just using the default Sentinel boom because I haven't touched its effects yet. It'll have damage states and it'll have a big boom. It'll also have a way for you to like grab onto the back of it if you can reach the back of it somehow and rip out its eye, which will be cool. So your firing animation and idle animation are fighting each other. Well, the idle animation doesn't really do anything. It just kind of exists. These are overlays anyway, which means they're additive animations. Therefore, no matter what fixed primary animations are playing, these are overlays and they will add on top of it. So even if it's firing while the wings are rotated, the wings will be rotated outwards and moving like out. Now, head firing is a fine label, whatever. Firing is a fine label. Fuck it, I'm gonna call it primary firing just in case. That is the name of the function, right? Yeah, primary firing. That's what activates there. It's an extension of parent. You know what? I'm gonna reopen the scenario on the off chance that it's bugged, because this seems like it should be fine. Alright, sorry, I was taking a look at something on my other monitor there. Okay, I did reload it, and for some reason it is always set to active now, which is interesting. Oh, right, it needs to be set to scale. Okay, I doubt it changed anything, but I'll give it a test. I might be reaching here, but this stream is nice. That's cheesy. That's cheesy. Ow. Are you gonna mod reach tonight? Because I want to send that cool thing. Oh, right. I won't spoil it until I do it. But yeah, I'm gonna mod reach tonight. I just honestly want to get this animation working because it's gonna look so cool. I refuse to give up. It's a really simple fix. I'm just being dumb. Heat illumination. The amount of illumination given off when the weapon is overheated. Okay, let's try that. If it overheats, it should set the illumination on the weapon to 1, which should make it so it opens up wide. Not trying to assassinate this thing. No, didn't work. Which means the illumination function is not reaching the biped. Wait a minute. Can bipeds even take illumination functions? Hold on, let me see. There's a really quick way to test if they can. Because I vaguely remember having this problem on Arcbound when I made the Scarab bipeds that you could drive back in Arcbound. If I recall correctly, they had a lot of issues with weapon functions, and Green and I were like killing ourselves over it. But I can test it because I have a Halo 2 Scarab biped that has like the weapon setup and everything. It's really glitchy, but it works. So let me place it down, and if the... Yeah, see, its legs are super busted, but if the weapon fires at all... Ah, yeah, see? Bipeds can't take those functions. Oh. There we go. There's the answer I was looking for. Bipeds do not have weapon illumination functions, I think. Unless hunters have them. Don't hunters have them? Let me see. I'll spawn a hunter really quickly. In fact, let me check that out really quickly on the hunter's animation graph. Before I even spawn it in, because I am curious. Hunter, model animation graph. H3 Hunter just lights up. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, Hunter has no object overlays. Modes. Yeah, hunters don't have anything for that. It might just be that the shaders are tied into the illumination function, which is definitely possible. Hold on, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, but I think I might have a solution for this. One sec. Whoopsies. Anyway, I figured it out. There is a special function specifically for things like this. There we go. Haha, that's sick. Actually, I don't even think it's going up all the way. Yeah, the function isn't reaching 1 on illumination. Can we go to frame maybe? There we go. Now it's fully extending. Let me make sure. Is it returning back to 0? It's not returning all the way back to 0, which is a problem. The animation that I have... oh, you know what? Is it because the first frame... Let me do this. I'm going to make the second frame also going to be at 0. So we got 2 frames at 0 followed by the opening. That should make it so it returns back to 0. This is object fire primary firing. Should be good. This should only take a second as well. Yeah. There we go. I should keep it. Yeah. Object primary firing, frame, weapon illumination. Good to go. Yep, and now it's closed. Oh, well, let me double check. Yep, now it's fully closed up. And when it fires... ooh, it's angry. That looks so cool. I want to try. That's pretty cool. I like that. Maybe we should have a preparing to fire splay out animation. Yeah, to do that I'm going to have to make it a charge up. And the charge up can start off the animation. Go whoop, and then fire. Would it open up if the weapon was a Spartan laser? I mean, where it's like a... well, the thing is, I don't want this to be like a Spartan laser, because with a Spartan laser, it's like a quick beam, right? But the reason a Spartan laser is a quick beam is because it deals so much damage, it's like an instant kill. This being a continuous beam that does not instant kill, but is still very powerful, gives you the opportunity to like run and get cover and dodge it. Because as a skilled player, right? Like, even though I have no cover, I can dodge it from a distance, right? I'm like jumping and dodging. I can make it more accurate, but now I have like a chance to kill it here. Let's say I'm in more close quarters combat. When it very first fires, even in close quarters, it's gonna hit me, right? Even if I'm just strafing, the first bit's gonna hit me. Which means unless I find cover, I'm dead at this range, right? Eventually I'm gonna die, which I think this is a good, like, middle ground. I could do it as like a single beam but I kind of like the idea of it just going wow and like laying into you. Now that being said, there's a problem with this. Are you gonna make the wings wiggle while firing? Might make it seem even more powerful. Unfortunately, I can't. The best I'm gonna be able to do is like a wind up animation like this, because if you look, the functions for weapons, I'll show you here. So I'm using the function called weapon illumination. And when it comes to like enemies, there's a fixed number of things I can tie animations to. So I am using unit weapon illumination. I suppose I could do barrel spin. So if it's spinning, which is... Maybe I could do it that way, actually. Because barrel spin is what chain guns use. And if I have it set to that... I'm curious, actually. I don't know if there's a specific thing in weapons that makes it have barrel spin. Primary barrels, secondary barrels, auto fire, charging time. I can't search in here, so I'll have to just look through, but let me just set it to barrel spin really quickly and see if it still activates while it's firing. Oh, it does. And it's like it loops, so yeah, I could make it wiggle. So if this animation that's playing right now was instead a barrel spin, then yeah, totally doable. So if that was like instead like the wings going like this or something, it might look kind of weird though. How many times has someone suggested something bonkers and you're like, nah, that won't work. Wait, actually, honestly, too many times to count at this point. If it was only the smaller winglets on the top, maybe. I could do something potentially like with the eyes, right? Because I haven't actually done anything with these and it's tempting. I have it so the eye comes forward slightly, like up to like here. But also on the inside, there's these rings. I guess nobody'd really see it though, but there are these rings in here that are tied to the eye. But they're like literally unable to be seen. Oh well. That works at least. It fires, it lights up. I do want to make it so it makes the wings spin around violently when it fires. Interesting. They could assume like a totally new formation. Nah, if they were spinning around, it would look kind of goofy. Well... Oh, wait, I didn't even touch the bottom part while it's firing. They spin before attacking? I do want it to charge up. I also want to do something with these bottom, like, leg bits. Because right now, when it goes to the charged formation, this part opens up, but the bottom stays kind of still. This is kind of a side note, but what if I did, like... Let me see what this looks like really quickly, I'm curious. I haven't done anything very geometric and like harsh with it, so this is probably gonna look stupid, but I am curious. Ooh, I don't know, I kind of like it in a way. And then it would kind of do like... Oh, whoops. I don't know, let me see. What would it look like? Oh, whoops. Let me see what this would look like. I might hate it, but I want to try it anyway. Oh, that's kind of sick. But when it starts firing, it would be like, "Bwah," like instantly. So maybe I should do a charge up where it like gets to this stance and then begins to fire. Wait, whoa, idea just came to me. When this thing opens up, actually I can't do anything on charging. But when it opens up, you can kind of see into the eye hole. What if I had something like where this came like way down and these two did too, like this. And then these two kind of came down like so. That might be too much. Let me see. It like completely transformed into like a weapon platform. The problem with it though is that I can't do anything on weapon charging. That's like kind of a big issue. I do like the idea of the bottom legs kind of opening up like that. But like I said before, the only thing no, wait, what am I saying? I can do illumination on charge. I'm actually dumb as hell. Maybe not have it move so much though, but like... a bit down would be cool. Well, honestly, maybe not at all. Because it's already moved down a significant amount. I think it's kind of cool how it is, plus the leg things opening up. And actually, I might move these wing things out a little bit more because they don't move noticeably. Like, here, I'll show you. When I'm in game, the little, like, the 4 wings. Look, I'll let that thing go away and I'll get in here. When I fire, you don't really notice the wings, like, expanding out that much. Damn, really fucked me up like that. I think this is pretty sick, to be honest. Let me save this as a new thing. I'll save this as a new, yeah, so this will be... Shit. Ah, whatever, it's fine. I can fix it if I need to. Anyway. You still have its pulse and phase modes? True. I suppose I could keep the leg part opening for like a pulse mode. But I don't know, it's kind of mean looking when it fires like this. I think it should really be at its meanest when firing. So I do like this. I think I'll keep it, and then all I have to do now... Oops. Re-import the Guardian animations. Go in here, set this to firing 2, the new one, and then all I have to do is go to the weapon, like the scan, and copy, where are you? Oh, maybe I don't have the weapon open anymore, hold on. There. And all I have to do is copy the triggers part here, so that it has a charge up. Charge, charge, discharge. This will make it so it has a fixed firing time, but that should be okay. Charge, 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 discharge. Then I do have to make a secondary barrel here for it. Just like the Spartan laser. Charging time will be like 1 second. 1.5 seconds maybe. I won't make it that long of a charge time. This isn't exactly a Spartan laser. And then charged illumination will be 1. I won't give it a charging effect for now. But right trigger charge and then set to secondary barrel, primary, barrels, primary. Shots per fire. I want it to fire for 4 seconds, or let's say 3 seconds. I'll make it 90. Fire recovery time. Whatever, I don't care. 1 second. Continuous loud. I don't know, maybe that'll work. Can it charge at me? Or do I need to fix the AI to accept a charged weapon? Okay, does not look like it can use the new charge function, so I'll have to fix that. Oh no, it's not that, I just broke the weapon, okay. So let me keep on getting all of this stuff working. New triggers. I'll copy everything exactly from this. So triggers, there's only 1. Primary, right trigger, charge. Oh, that's why. Charge, 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 discharge. Okay, that might fix it. Glassing beam for the lulz, that would be insane. AJ, thank you very much for that $5. You broke up the monotony of no super chats in like an hour. Thank you very much for your $5. Much appreciated. Boring stream. Needs more Fortnite. Among Zoomer chair memes. Also, hi. Sorry I'm late to the party. Good to have you here. Oh, that works. Damn, that looks cool as fuck. Okay, but it does need to have a longer period between firing. So it'll be a 2-second recovery time. Where is semen of dung when you need it? Oh, that's such an unfortunate switch. Fuck with me. Wow. Okay, the illumination recovery time needs to be a little bit less. Illumination recovery time can be 0.5 seconds. I still don't see the marathon logo in the eye. Hey, Bungie didn't put it there, so I won't either. Illumination recovery time still seems to be the same. Which means it's the heat instead of the illumination. Let me change that really quickly. Illumination recovery time is 0.5. Heat generated per round. Where's the heat part? Heat part. Fire recovery time is set to 2 seconds, but that's not related. Hey, girl. Hey. Hi, pretty girl. Charge illumination is 1. Charging time is 1. Jadion, thank you for the $5. Thank you, thank you. This is a reminder. You owe me $5. Oh, okay. For sure. That's fine. Hey, yo, what the fuck? AJ with the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you. That's super generous. Not only is it generous to gift for my sake, but you just hit 5 people with some memberships. That's Joe, Guild, Daedricold, Hitman, and Elite. All just got memberships. Let's go. Let's go. Giving back to the community. That's awesome. Hell yeah. All it needs are Gibbs on death. Yeah, it needs some effects overall. Some charging effects and... Oh, this is after each shot. After a shot has been fired. Overload time. Damn, look at all those green names in chat. Let's go. Hell fucking yeah. You know, I think... the heat recovery time might actually be up here somewhere. Yeah, it is. Okay. Heat illumination. Heat loss per second. The amount of heat lost each second. Okay, yeah, here we go. So 1. Heat recovery threshold. The heat value a weapon must return to before leaving the overheated state. Okay. But yeah, heat illumination set to 1. Amount of heat lost each second, 1. Okay, so that should make it overheat, or return from being overheated, therefore losing illumination. Much faster. Better. Okay, and then let me go back to here. Is it gonna beep forever? Okay, thank God. There was that one value I had down here that I need to fix now. Illumination recovery time. That way it stops spazzing out after each shot. That's my one daily abuse of power. Hey, you can spam emotes in chat as long as it's not constant. I don't care. I like those emotes. Damn, that's so mean looking. I really like that. I love it too because it's an overlay animation, so like it's moving around and stuff while it's firing it. So like the wings are kind of wiggling and stuff. Okay. The real question here. The real question. Do I make the beam red? I actually like it being orange right now, but I honestly really like that as if they're putting all their energy into killing you. It looks so intimidating. I agree. I think the really aggressive angular stance is very intimidating. I'm seeing 2 no's. Also, I'm leaning towards no myself, so that's pretty validating. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say no. What was the question? Should I make the beam red or keep it orange? For record, here's what orange looks like. It's already pretty red, actually. It's kind of like a reddish orange. It's literally the default guilty spark beam. Woo! That's so scary looking. Okay. I have another idea. I have another idea that I really want to try. First of all, let me check my bitmaps. Actually, before that, I need to check the functions that I can activate on the biped. Damn, Demon with the 20 bomb. Thank you, Demon, for all 4 of those 5ers. I appreciate it. Mean, clean, but not in reach machine. We'll get to reach. I'm already at 4.5 hours in, and I'm not feeling burned out at all. I'm having a lot of fun. We'll do a little bit of reach going late into the night. Thank you very much for that 20, though. I think the place that I will stop at as far as Halo 3 and the Guardian is... the place I will stop at will be after this next part, because I do want to do like effects and damage states and stuff, but that's gonna probably be for like tomorrow or off stream or something. But what I do want to try right now is first let me see what the functions are so I can make sure I can actually do this. Idea: sweep the top wings back almost all the way, practically in a collapsed position when it's just moving around casually, as it when you're not detected. See, now you're thinking about what I'm thinking about. So I was actually about to do something exactly on that. So let me see. Unit can blink, crouch, barrel, blah, blah. Flight, flying speed. Okay, combat status is... Can I just... Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can do it. I don't want to spoil it necessarily, but this is going to be cool if it works. Okay, my Guardian illumination's already red, so let me pause for a second. This is why I love being an adult, staying up late for the stream because no school. I feel that. I do not miss being in school at all. Being an adult's fun. As long as you can handle the responsibilities along with being an adult, it's way better. Yahude de school. You should also make the sleeping mode like the grunts. Yeah, oh true. True. Let me look at how grunts work that way as well. Are you planning to stick with the Halo 3 modding tools or moving to Reach? I'm going to do both. I still love 3. I'll always be modding 3 on the side just because it's my personal, like, nostalgia-loving, most time spent favorite Halo game, so there's always going to be a part of me that loves it. Wait, did I not save my progress last time? Uh-oh. Oops. Okay, hold on. I gotta do something off screen really. Or wait. Wait. Pause. Maybe I did. Hold on. Okay, I did not, but that doesn't. Oh, wait, I did. Okay, thank God. We're good. False alarm. Okay, I'm just doing boring Photoshop. That's going to take 2 seconds. In the background. Minimize. All right. Let me re-import the bitmaps. Tool, bitmaps, objects, characters, Guardian, bitmaps. Wrong data type, ridge TIFF. Oops. It's like I did it wrong. Image compression, layer compression, discard layers and save copy. Rich TIFF IPTC. Okay, let's try that again. I don't know much about TIFF formats or what Halo uses, so I'm gonna have to try this out a couple times. Discard layers. Image compression. Is that gonna work? Usually when I save TIFFs, they're not. You know what? Hold on. What the fuck? I'm just trying to save as a TIFF file. Wrong data type 7 for rich, blah, blah, blah. Am I tripping here? Tag ignored. So you say that. Say that, but it still imports. So there's that. Okay. Guardian hologram school is lame. Yeah, I had a class in 10th grade called, oh yeah, it was financial literacy. I had financial literacy class. It was all about like taxes and stuff, but it was in a computer lab, right? So my friends and I would we loaded up a disk with this software that like forced admin access, and we could bypass like all the student login stuff. So we got local admin access on there, and we're able to log in with it as a new user account. And then we would just install games on the PCs and play Minecraft the whole time on it, and it was a good time. Probably should have paid attention. But hey, what can you do? Okay, let's see, did that work? It did, okay, it's got a white color now. If I make it all red, then give it a function. If I have it go between a range of white or light blue, like the regular Sentinels, to red, with the range being tied to combat, or no, not a function type, curve, blue to red, a time period of 2 seconds, combat status. That should work. Let's see. Okay, so now it is red. And now it's blue. But it's really bright. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it gets alerted and it turns red now. That's sick. Why is it so pale though? I would prefer it to be a more saturated color. Maybe I just need to make the illumination map brighter. Clearly beat for tonight. I've got school tomorrow. I'll see you gents later. Hope the modding goes well. Thank you. Good to see you, Nintaku. I hope you have a good one. Yo, that thing look at blue looks kind of crazy. Woo! And then I delete my character and it goes back to blue. Okay, I do need to make it less pale though, because that is like annoyingly pale. Let's see. Maybe consider making the metal slightly darker so the lights show up better. Well, it's supposed to be a more intense color, but doesn't want to do that for some reason. I think it might be related to the fact that the mask has no saturation. Let me, on top of everything, let me do hue saturation. Colorize to red. Because even if it's at red, if I change it to a blue, it should still overwrite it. We'll see. We'll see. I think color saturation on the actual file itself will play a big role. So I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, yeah. Color saturation plays a very big role. Very, very big role. But if it's already extremely red, and I'm trying to set it to blue, it doesn't do anything. So I probably should set it to not be full red saturation, but like a slight red saturation. That way it can still go blue without being completely overridden. A touch of grime. Yeah, I really need to redo the textures for this thing. I like actually really need to redo the textures for it. Sleeping mode like grunts would be cool if you can use your animations that you made. That is exactly what I was thinking. Demon, thank you for the tenor. Much appreciated. And in relevance to you, yes, we will be getting on Reach soon. But chat make me feel old. Sitting here at 25, graduated college in 2019. Yeah, trust me, I know the feeling. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel that old. I'm 24. Going on 25 in May, which is still like over half a year away. I don't know. I don't feel old. Still feel like me. I turn the brightness down, how much saturation do I get back from the illumination intensity? This looks really sick, but okay. That's a lot more blue. How red? No, that needs more red for sure. I think red is just not really a color that shows up super well. Do 10 to 50. Also, it's kind of a shame that the illumination color, maybe a time period of 0 seconds will help. Not really. Oh well. I'm sure there's a sweet spot here somewhere. Girl, you are on my keyboard and you are not allowed to be there. Oh, you lovely, lovely creature. What if around the glowed red underneath the guardian might help sell the color? Not a bad idea. This thing looks mean and like, not like mean, but like kind of sick when it's blue though. Like, it's pretty dope. I just... Whatever, I'll make it work. That's why for deleting my character. Can you add another layer to the same effects to double its intensity and saturation? So the struggle that I have is I either give it a fixed illumination map where it's white and it can change to any color, or I give it an all red illumination map and it stays a nice deep red. By making it white, I let it have the ability to change color. By setting it to red, it pretty much is fixed at that. I want the Halo devs to see this. Maybe. I seen Korn in chat before, but that was back when I was streaming all the time. I don't know if he pops in anymore. He popped in like when I first started streaming Halo modding, probably out of curiosity to see what people were doing with the tools when they were first out. I think the best I get when it comes to other people doing modding is other modders. And I know there's many, not many of you, but a lot of you in chat also do modding. Alright, all that said, let me poke around now. I'm gonna leave the colors at that for now. I might switch it back to full red later on, but I do kind of like that it switches alert statuses. Makes it feel more dynamic, more threatening. But I'm gonna check on the grunt animations now because I want to see what the sleeping type thing does. Doesn't Guilty have a similar illumination transition? I don't know. Let me check though. Monitor shaders. Monitor eye. Self-illumination map scale transform. Let me see, self-illumination color. Oh yeah, there's talking and angry. Those are controlled by scripted events. So angry, it just makes him like red-orange all the time. What's the self-illumination map look like? Kind of like that whitish gray, that makes sense. What about the self-illumination detail map? What's that about? Show me you. Oh, just kind of clouds it. That makes sense too. Detail map moves around and stuff. Illumination intensity is at 4 to 6 based on whether or not Guilty Spark is talking. Does making it darker gray make it less pale? That's pretty interesting, actually. If I have it being kind of this gray color, and it's darker, does it become less pale? I think it just became dimmer. Yeah, I didn't know. Try making the lights black in the diffuse map. Oh! That is a really good point, actually. Let me see. Are they gray in the diffuse map? They're not. They're actually a really bright color. No wonder. Very fucking good point. Very, very good point. Okay, that's gonna go a long way. Or is it? Black under there now. Oh, what the fuck? Didn't make any difference. I was so sure that would. I do that in Unity all the time when I'm working on stuff. Maybe the shader system just overwrites it anyway. Oh, whatever. If it's gonna be, like, a little bit faded, nothing I can do about it. Also, I'm gonna put the illumination back to full. What is this music? I honestly don't know, but it's from some Halo. That was, if you're actually curious, Ascendancy from Halo 4. Ooh. Alright, now we're talking. I'm messing with the illumination amount. does drop down, but yeah, it's always just gonna be pale. Guess that's gonna be what I'm gonna have to live with. You know what I will do? Oh, some dynamic lighting? Yes, that's a good idea. I can add some actual lights on it. Like, God, that's so cool looking. God, I fucking love that animation. Arthur K, thank you very much for the 2. Try black in the specular map too. I'm like not on my game today. That is a really good point. That'll help a lot because of the reflectivity. Guardian wing spec. The reflectivity on it is like through the roof. I noticed that too, and I was like, damn, that bothers me. And you know what I did about it? Nothing. Anyway. So I got zoned out for a second. I go. Girl. You know, you like to scream a lot. Did I ever tell you that? You just kind of sit there, look at me, and then scream a lot. I know I've told you before. Why did you come here? Oh my god, my cat is ridiculous. Okay, hold on. Let me get a better selection than this. Get this specular map up and running. Bartnai, thank you very much for the $5. Appreciate it. Using a linear range to change the color, can you give the shader an undefined slope on the red end or tighten the gradient? I don't think it's going to make a difference because what's happening specifically is not that. The illumination color. Combat status is at here at this fixed point, and then it immediately rushes up to the highest point on red when combat status is detected. But you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe the function like needs to have like a really high curve like that in order to function correctly. Whoa, whoa, wait, you're totally right. Hold on. That's so red. Wait, combat... Wait... What is combat status's basic? Alright, here's what I'll do. I'll have to find out specifically where it is, but no, you're absolutely right. The reason that all the stuff that made sense that I thought I was doing wasn't working is because it was somewhere on the slope. Oh my god, that fixed it 100%. You're a genius. Bartnai, you're a fucking genius. Honestly, it's so red I might pull it back now. And now that I have it like this, I'm kind of tempted to leave the specular on the eye. See, this whole time, my dumbass was sitting here like, okay, it's gotta be part of like the illumination map and everything. Because normally all the stuff I did to the illumination map and the diffuse map is gonna be like, it makes perfect sense in any game engine or shader setup. I'm just dumb as hell. The shader graph always comes down to stuff like that. Good fucking stuff, Barton. That's good work. Good work. Could you pause the game but still move around as a character? I can pause the game and move around as a camera. Setting game speed to 0. Okay, wait, let me do it with my shields not flashing and being annoying. We can see this. That's pretty cool. You know what I do want to do, actually? This effect right here that comes out of the eye is always facing forward on the normals. I do want to see if I can make that angle to go with the beam every time, because the fact that it faces like straight outwards is meh. So let me check real quick. Guardian, weapon, effects, firing. Okay, let me bring it up so you can see. I'm gonna do some effects work real quick. Woo! Feeling crazy and wild. Okay. So it should be a light volume. Beam system, lens flare, light volume. Yeah, so it's set to primary trigger and it just kind of comes out of primary trigger. But what if I make it set to that? Will it act like a beam and just go for it? No, it will not. Might not be a way to fix that, actually. I don't know if you can tie light volumes to directions like that. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can. I guess it'll just have to stay like that. Although, I don't really want that light volume, to be honest. Whatever, I'll make a better firing animation with like more detail and stuff. But first, I really want to get this opening animation working. Ooh, that being said, though, I don't think the opening animation works right now, and I'll have to re-export the whole damn thing. Let me check if it's gonna make me re-export or re-import the whole thing really quick. Because I made that opening animation that I posted on Twitter earlier. Twitter.com/RejectedShotgun if you want to see what I'm talking about. But I did that on the old rig, and I think if I try to play that animation on it now, it'll explode. And I don't even have it imported. Whatever, I gotta re-export the whole thing anyway. Okay, let me get that. Guardian 1? Oh yeah, this is the old rig. I think... What was the fix I did earlier? I don't even remember now. There's a fix I did to... makes all the animations worked. And I think... light all transforms there. Everything's good here. Theoretically, it should still work. I did this today before stream. Let me see if it works still. Hold on. Actually, let me name it correctly. Oh wait, I already have it in here. Okay, let's find the grunt sleepy animation real quick. See what they're called. Imagine Bungie era Promethean combat skin. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, asleep. Any idle. Combat. Any. So wait, there isn't a sleep animation, but is there an awake animation? Stunned. What animation is actually used when a... Wait, act asleep? 1. Enter and idle. I think acts are like different. Combat, creep, flaming, flee, panic. Bungie did such a good job with their Forerunner design. Much better than beta Forerunner soldiers from 343. I know what you mean. I really like Bungie's Forerunner designs. Is it stunned? What animation do grunts even play when they wake up? I don't actually know. Because asleep is like the... Asleep? Yeah, asleep is like the animation they're playing while they're asleep. But then you wake them up. Wait, what is this? Creep driver? They still have Halo 2 animations to drive the fucking shadow? Why? Maybe it's the panic animation. I'm just gonna assume it's panic. Panic, any idle. That's what I'm gonna call it. And then, oh, I do need an animation for the sleeping. So, whatever it's at here. So that'll be good. Do export, JMA, Halo 3, JMA, sleep, any idle, JMM. Okay, so we've got our sleep animation. This will be at chilling. Yeah, I think it is panic. I think you're right, Joe. So sleep, any idle. Let me double check that that's right. Sleep, any idle. Yeah, okay. And panic, any idle. Okay. That should be right. Let me re-import just in case. And then I'll set the AI squad. I think there's just an AI thing for it. Not here. Whoops. How do I set somebody to be asleep, actually? I've never really checked it. Infection form always plays initially hidden. I thought it would just be a tick box, to be honest. Is it like a script thing? I guess it's a script thing. Oh, sleep. Asleep. Okay, there we go. Oh, I think I crashed it. I don't think I like that very much. Yup. Did not like that. Oh. Okay, hold on. I gotta go repair my map really quickly. Hold on. Levels, solo, Scarab campaign, scenario. I set the Guardian to sleep, then I saved and reloaded, and that crashed it. So when I tried to load it just now, it was still in the sleep thing that crashed it, which means every time I will try to load it now, it's going to crash because of that change. So I have to go manually fix it in the scenario in Gorilla. Squads, test 1, Guardian. Starting locations. Oh, there. Asleep. Activity name. Done. Okay. Now it should be good. How does the Guardian Sentinel stand up to Marines so far? I haven't tried it, but I could probably Rex them. It wrecks you as a Spartan. So I'll probably get my shit wrecked. Pretty hard. Okay, fix the map. That's good. I do want to test the sleeping animation though, so gonna go into the animation graph. I'm gonna replace the forward animation with the sleep animation. So combat, no, flight, actions, move front. I'm gonna switch it out to the asleep animation. Let's see. Okay, there. So the sleep animation does work. So it makes me wonder why did the sleep act break it? Save before I do it. Sleep, sleep. Okay, for whatever reason, setting it to the sleep activity crashes. So good thing I didn't save that time. Closed up on patrol looked rad as fuck. It's kind of a cool animation, but I suppose what I could do if asleep isn't gonna work. Let me open the grunt animation graph back up, because I would like to have it be asleep, but also there's a way that you can make it so the AI just like chilling, you know? They don't just wander all the time, constantly trying to, wait, what is this? Oh. They're not constantly trying to like search out enemies, they just kind of idle. So I could make it, like, you know how some enemies get surprised Like they don't expect you, they're just relaxing. I'm gonna try something like that, where the default state of the AI, of the Guardian, is to just like exist. So the Guardian's activity is to stand. Can I just not give these activities? Does it crash it every time? No, it can. Okay. So I give the activity to stand. Oh, it won't even try to chase me. Oh no, now it will? Chase me. Okay, yeah, so its initial activity of standing was just like a suggestion. So that's interesting as well. Now my question is, why does the asleep activity cause it to crash? Because I would like to use that. That'd be kind of huge if I could get it to work. What did I call the other animation that I put in here? Oh, I didn't put it in, that's why. Panic any idle. Let's see if I can, let me edit the thing style as well. Let's see. So I haven't been looking at chat too much. I'm catching up. Try giving it a task in squads. Oh, fair point. Ba, ba, ba. Actually, I haven't fucked around with, oh, objectives. There we go. Some new objective. Yeah. Delete you. Oh, that crashed me too. Yup. I'll try not to mess with that too much either. In any case, besides the fact that I could potentially use Asleep and Awaken, in squads there's a way to get it to do different tasks, but you may need script. Yeah. Which, I'm going to be honest, I haven't scripted in a while, and I am not going to brush up 5.5 hours into stream. Another day, I will gladly do it though. I'm going to need to do a lot of scripting for this mission anyway. What I possibly can do, though, is go into the Guardian style. And find the panic part. The surprise. So it has the behaviors to wander and flight wander and patrol. What if I do fall asleep and I disable the others? Let me double check what's not anymore. Activity, posture, activity special. Let me reduce its activity off of anything really quick. Oh, it has no activity? I thought I gave it one. What? It has an activity. I know it does. It's literally doing it right now. Maybe now because I gave it the sleep function, it won't crash, right? Right, totally. Am I like tripping here, or was there not a sleep activity before that has like disappeared? I could have sworn there was a sleep activity here. Oh my god, wait. What if crouching... Hold on. Bartnai! Thank you very much for that tenor. Appreciate that. That's 2 fivers. Mad lad idea. Make a copy of the grunt class and temp swap its model and animations with your guardian. If it works, you can adapt the character class to your custom AI. Ooh, not a bad idea. That would let me mess around with the sleeping activity as well. Let me see though. I undid the idle type thing. Does that let me make it sleep again? That's a good idea though, because then if I can actually... What? Hello? Practice with spawning grunts and get them to sleep? Yeah, exactly. Okay, now I can get this thing to sleep again. Okay. Oh my god, it worked! I set its activity to sleep and I didn't crash. Oh god, wait, never mind. I clicked one thing and it's crashing. There was hope. For a moment, there was hope. Oh. Damn, you're still streaming? You already know. Save scenario quick. Hell no. I don't want to save that. Here's my idea, though. I set the AI to crouch, and then the crouching animation, or the uncrouching animation, sorry, could be it opening up, and I give it a really long uncrouch time that matches it, and then it's good to go. Not a bad idea, right? What am I trying to do right now? I am attempting to give the Guardian a sleep thing, like how the grunts fall asleep. So I made it a sleep and a panic animation, but every time I set it to sleep, as a AI activity, I crash, unfortunately. But I did test. The sleeping animation does work. I said it. It's not like invalid or anything. Why is it blue mode? Oh, because it hasn't seen me yet. I disappear. He returns. I was hoping to engage it in like a panic or something. Trying to look through right now all the different AI things that I can enable. Scary target cover, pursuit, search. Blind panic. Ready. Purge cover friend, blah 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 blah. Huh. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna try out my crouch thingy. So let me check out the grunt, because it has got a crouch, actions, or stand. Land hard, move, posing, ready, smash, smash, surprise, turn left, warn. Perhaps it's under any. Land hard, land soft, that's not it. Chad moves, set rare variants of certain animations to create new attacks. True. It's not a bad idea. You forgot reach. Listen, I need to make this work, okay? I did not forget reach. Okay, I swear. I am simply just busy. Look, okay, I'm gonna be honest. We're already going on to, well, we're at like 5.5 hours, and I won't lie, I'm starving. I haven't eaten all day, but I need to get this to work, and I'll stream reach tomorrow, okay? I'll do some testing tonight, and if the map thingy works and I can make a cool reach map, I will do exclusively reach. Okay, not exclusively, but I will actually do reach tomorrow. Combat. What is the evade, go, idle, land hard, land soft, move back, posing, ready? Is there actually an animation for crouch to uncrouch, or is it simply a state in between the two? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something really quickly. Animations, panic, any, idle, fuck that. Right now I have asleep, any, idle, but instead it's gonna become crouch, any, idle. And then I'm gonna re-import that. So that's gonna be its idle crouching animation. And then I've got combat, crouch, and flight now. And the idle animation's fine. And then I'm gonna go into the biped. Crouch, uncrouch to use animation blending. Yeah, that's my fear here. But I could potentially still get something cool out of it by doing... Where is it? Where is it? Biped stuff. Standing camera height, crouch transition time, 5 seconds. And then I go to the Guardian. I set its activity to crouch. I don't save in case everything explodes. Okay, well, it was supposed to be crouching. I guess if it's flying, crouching just doesn't exist as a function. Damn it. I still know what you're trying to do. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is get this animation working so that it wakes up and then begins to attack. So I was trying to use a sleep mode, which is the most obvious thing to use for it, and have this be like a long playing panic animation that then lets it engage in combat. But the asleep function doesn't work even though I have a sleeping animation set in the animation graph. Instead, it crashes my game. So that's where I'm at right now with that. Unfortunately, though, it does not look like... So I'm not allowed to give this thing any activity or else it will crash my game. Whoops. Didn't mean to close Gorilla. It can't crouch if it has no legs. Shut up, you know what you're talking about, alright? It can crouch if it wants to. Trying to think. Maybe this is something I need to do with scripts. If I don't do it with scripts, it's possible that could be the reason it's crashing. You have a theory? I'm all ears. Could you use the next animation thing so it plays after the sleeping animation and then transitions it to idle? Possibly. No, because it would need to be looping infinitely and then get triggered by the awakening. The only problem is... if act asleep 1, any, enter, and idle. Wait. Act examine, act gaze. Is it possible that it's crashing because I don't have an animation for it? No, I doubt it actually. I don't know if Act Asleep 1 is anything except a scripted animation, but it'd be better to have it than not to have it. Imagine being triggered by the awakening. Kids these days can't even handle an intellectual and spiritual awakening by advanced technology, pushing your brain to its limits. Snowflakes, gosh darn it. Okay, I'll try one more time, and if it crashes, then I know it has nothing to do with the animations. And then I'll just move on to something else. Activity name. Here's a list of activities. Crouch, stand, patrol, none. Stand works, keeps it focused in a single area. Sleep does not work. However, it's got me thinking. What? Okay, this actually might be a Sapien bug. Hold on. This actually might be a Sapien bug. I didn't have any action set there. There's a possibility that this is not actually to do with the sleeping act, but that Sapien is just bugged because I didn't set any actions there. I just clicked away from that menu in the same way I was before and it broke everything. I'll stop with the grunt, see if it still crashes. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I'll do... Oh, let me add a grunt in the scene really quickly. We'll find out one way or another whether or not this is all just bugged. Characters, grunt, AI, squads, test one, guardian, swap you for a grunt, save, reload. Does the character have a different name? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Let's see, activity name, sleep, sleep. Refresh. Yeah, look, he's sleeping. But watch this. Even though he's sleeping, I think my Sapien's gonna crash if I click off of it. Click onto it. What the fuck are these noises he's making? Okay, let me switch it to a Guardian and refresh. Yeah, crash. I have all the asleep stuff, and yet the Guardian can't sleep. Maybe I'm trying... Is it possible that trying to make a flying enemy sleep, it's like invalid or something? Because that I could believe. Hi, streamer. Oh my god, is that the Novaru in the flesh? No way. Holy shit. On your subathon, no less? What? On the edge of your seat. I know, this is riveting content. Like that VR chat guy? You look like that one. I think you're that VR chat e-girl streamer, aren't you? That's crazy. That's crazy. You tuning into my little Halo stream? You shouldn't have. Here, you want to see something cool before you dip away? Brute. It's not a brute. Sleeping while flying is very dangerous, of course. Oh, never mind. No cool things. I'm debugging a super interesting technical problem. Love it. Phasmo? I'd be done. I'm nearing the end of my stream anyway. I've been going. God damn. Yeah, really at 5.5 hours. Yeah, let me fix this real quick and then I'm down. I've got things at a pretty good state. Alright, let me fix this level so I can load it. Where's Reach? Nowhere, glitchy gamers. The only thing reaching here is you for straws, because that's happening next stream now. I made up my mind. We made tons of progress today. I feel like we did. We got cool animations. We got the AI working. We got the beam. This thing looks sick as hell. Alright, test one. We'll remove any actions it's got. Activity name, none. The Sentinel has a sleep? No shot. It does not. You're lying. Right? Yeah, for sure. Because I could have just been looking at this, that, or that the whole time. It has a folded up idle. God damn it. Are you serious? This whole time I could have just been looking at that. What the fuck? Oh my god, I feel stupid, dude. Are you kidding me? I've never seen it do that. Wait, what? No, it doesn't. Oh, I've been lied to. I've been lied to. I got baited. Fuck you. Ain't got no such thing. It's got idle, that's it. At least we got to see the sleeping grunt true. That was definitely the highlight of the stream. Let's be honest. And we also got to see a badass Sentinel. All right, let's get some. What's a good one? Let's get Halo 3. Ooh, farthest outpost is good. Oh, we need some good fighting music. Alright, we're gonna have a fight with this thing, see if I can't take it down. Doesn't have a shield yet, but it's got a hell of a beam. Oh, no, my immersion's ruined. Hold on. Pause the music. Pause the music up. Can't have this. Can't have this. It's got to be perfect, and I'm gonna be honest. I was using the wrong animation. I almost cried. In fact, I'm removing the old one because I don't like it anymore. All right, redo. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I can't wait to see damage states for it. Same. I'm excited. I got some good ideas for the damage states. They shouldn't be too hard either. I should be able to whip them up in a stream. Easy, baby. Easy. I'm out this bitch. Woo! They might need an accuracy buff. Listen, that was pure skill, alright? I don't know what you're talking about. That thing was sure was scary. Oh my god! Forgot I put that there. Good timing. That was good timing. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that might be the best way to end this stream. Significant progress on the Guardian. It's looking pretty cool. My wish list for the Guardian right now is improved beam animations, a secondary EMP kind of pushback attack. Maybe getting that sleeping mode to work. And just some general texture improvements to make it look more original, less basic. But for now, I think that is a good end to the stream. I think it's about time I go get some food and go hang out with some friends, play some games, chill for the rest of the night. Do I have a sleeping entry animation? No, I couldn't find one anywhere. There was only an idle. Or no, I do. I have act, asleep, idle, and enter. But yeah, I'm gonna go hop off for the night. It's been a long stream, good one too. Almost 6 hours. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. I do want to say quickly a big thank you to everybody who supported me this stream. Just you hanging out, the super chats, the gifted subs, or gifted memberships, sorry, and the other memberships in general. Appreciate it. I love seeing y'all green names in the chat, putting the emotes and everything. It's really cool. Thank you all for your generosity, for being here. I will be streaming tomorrow. So if you enjoyed the stream and you want to see more Guardian and definitely some Reach stuff, I will do some Reach modding tomorrow. You know where to find me. Follow me on Twitter, join my Discord, subscribe to the channel, notification bell so you get notified when I stream, otherwise you'll never know. Because YouTube streaming be like that. Anyway, it's time to go. Love y'all. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you again, and I'll see you soon. Night night.